All right. Typical stream crash. So we can't go a day without one.
Advantage.
Not many, though.
Threw it away. Well, even like, yeah, or they would lose it right away. Just players getting paid. I mean, those Island guys, they're losing one-on-one, so that's just never a good sign. When those guys are getting caught like that. But yeah, I'm sure that's sort of the discussion back there. Down locked in, but here you can see, I mean, they have not lost much control.
No, they have not. 21-2 is quite the record. That's across stage 2 and 3. They've been terrific, and now you try to mount this reverse sweep. But again, it's still winner's final match, winner's bracket, top side, whatever you want to call it. They lose this 0-3, still a chance to rebound. Hell, I mean, think about what Miami did recently. They got slammed by Thieves and still were able to win a match and make a little bit of a run. Like, there's rebound potential, but you're thinking rebound potential right now within this series. This is a roster capable of doing it.
Yeah, they did have major one, right? They lose game 5 in phase, then they able to bounce back. But still, yeah, you have to get 3 on the board if you are Surge to get back to your back-to-back finals.
I'm just so proud and happy that Surge team is. You think how different this.
All right, map 3.
This roster eventually.
Fortunately, the stream did crash. Appreciate anyone who has been watching today. One thing I can be thankful for is that the stream crashed during the break, so that's good. So if you want to see maps 1 and 2, you can go back to the other VOD, the VOD that's right before this one, or you can just watch it on the CDL channel. But yeah, we're starting on map 3.
Could they close it out 3-0?
Surge is up 2-0 in the winners finals.
At the beginning of this, we talked about if it was going to be a 3-0, it'd probably be Thieves. If it went the distance, that's probably how Surge went it. Now maybe the absolute opposite. We'll see how it plays out as 0-4, though, getting mixy early on around the objective.
Oh, shit. 0-4 shooting.
3-0 start, and well, he'll keep the clock paused, start to work this progress, and just keep some map position for his team. And how often, I mean, when you have that kind of mixy fight, just the one player left, how important it can be. Win that final one-on-one. It could be everything.
And who's so good at winning that is Hydra. So you dance with him. And well, here's that another one-on-one you just talked about. But
there's so many of these.
He's able to find his third in his life, just trying to finesse as long as he can, get his teammate back to this point.
Yeah, that one win is the difference of what? You getting shot at your front door, basically, if you're Thieves. Instead, you're at least able to battle back and fight on the objective. Hydra trying to get a little bit, maybe too forward, is going to get caught. Envoy trying to do the same, and while he'll trade out that kill onto Neptune. But as we focus back onto A, this has been a nice stretch from Thieves. They kind of lose that opening break, even if it's just by one player, but after that, they've started to really take over.
Yeah, we saw this from Envoy right in the last series, where he has a slow hard point, but maps 2 and 3, especially in the control, it's a takeover moments, and already, I think just great pace set by him, some key one-on-one wins, and put his team up 6 lives.
And yeah, you're just thinking with how good your control game is, like, hey, we can win this. We can win any hard point.
Man.
Any hard point, we're solid out. Like, we can bring that back, and then we get to our pick in the search and destroy in the map 5. Now we just got to get it there. Didn't expect to be tested like this, maybe. But beautiful. Out of Scrap and Ghosty. As they'll string together the kills, push us out to an 8-life advantage, only giving up 1 tick thus far. Really some lights out defense and a couple good recoveries. 9 and 4 start from Scrap, and that is what they needed. You can see Scrap fired up.
Just so good at those close range fights. I feel like we talk about it every single series from that guy. Just what he does with the AR is different than the rest. Then able to find the SMG, keep his streak going, leave the lobby with 9.
Yeah, I feel like we point out a lot when like AR finds a sub, a little extra utility to work with, but his AR is also a sub. I swear, probably.
Well, 04's got best play with a triple, and that he finishes 3 and 6. So for about a minute,
Wait, that was the break fight.
Yes,
that was literally the break
20,
fight.
he was just in the spawn.
Yeah, well, shout out to the Thieves defense after that break. As I said, I didn't realize that 04 got shut out after that opening moment. That's actually insane. Abuza, though, leading the lobby in damage right now. He's already got 1,000 through that opening round, but they only are able to get a tick. He led the way in the search and destroy as well. Talk about the talents of the ARs on the Thieves side, but man, these Surge boys can battle as well. So far in the break, not a lot of separation. 2 versus 2. Scrap, though, on 5 straight. Working his way maybe towards a missile, but the other superstar in Hydra, he'll take down both, opening up an angle for Strap now to get a little bit more aggressive. Well, he'll take gunfights from anywhere.
Yeah, I'd say here's just a great example of what we were just talking about. In between that, and it hits the slide, the headshots. My man is unlocked, trying to get his team, will his team to a map 4.
That from Abuza's POV had to look disgusting. Just got eyes, perfect snapback considering, peels his head, but after that beautiful gunfight win.
Yeah, I'm watching that kill cam, that's all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Can we play that one back? I need that on a loop real quick. What the hell just happened to me? Thieves able to get 2 ticks, but then a nice break back in from Surge. So tick advantage, at least for now, minor for Thieves, but we'll see if they can turn this into more. Still a minute to work with because they've had bodies on the point throughout most of this. 04, only 3 in the first round. He's on 3 straight currently, though. Ghosty gonna get caught sprinting as he tries to charge forward. Maybe you tee up Envoy for a little 1 versus 2, and you certainly do. Tees up, tees off, but gonna get caught reloading. Nice little multi there from Envoy.
Yeah, but it gets his team in here, right?
Yeah.
He knew that last player was probably on the flank because that's a position he likes to play. Able to catch 04. Yeah, and there's another one. We saw it in round 1. Just feels like he has these multi-kills that give his team a ton of momentum. Once again, he does it in this round number 2. Great stuff out of Envoy.
Damn.
They're so good in control. You saw that 20-2 record over the
God.
last couple of stages. Hydra down, starting to hit. You saw the spree from Scrap. Hydra's like, anything you can do, maybe I can do better. He's on 4 in a row at 12-8, trying to tuck away. And now he set up a little crossfire there with a little bit of help, I mean, from Ghosty.
Now, the problem is Abuza is at his house, so yeah, that is his real estate. You are able to find him, but there's 5 in a row, just trying to set this up. Ghosty just trying to stop the clock, but he's gonna get caught. So a lot of big fights going down all over the map.
Hydra maybe some warning shots. Doesn't connect, but sends a few flying. Abuza, he got cleared out of his house. He's trying to retake their side house. He does that as he deals with Hydra. Progress, though, starting to be in. 04, though, through on the pinch. What damage can he do? Able to get 1.
Buying time.
Oh, almost a second, but yeah, did he buy enough time now for Neptune to come in? The last player is going to dip out for Thieves. Yeah, good luck with that fight against Strap, but he's got an AR in hand. And Hydra, it dies in art, and he's already right back to art. Well, right back to respawn. 5v6, 5v5. Envoy surviving the van.
Yeah, this is going to be a good-ass grand finals if they meet back up. I think they will.
He's taking damage from these nades, relying on some help from his teammates. That helps him become the way of Scrap. No respawns remain from Surge. They've got to go. Dylan Envoy able to pick up 1. Hydra, 1 through on the crossfire. Last guy is going to be Neptune. He's got to clutch up 1 versus 3. Make it 1 versus 2. This is winnable for Neptune, or is it? Scrap's got the angle. 2-0 edge for Thieves. Close to being right back in this series.
Just unreal control gameplay out of Envoy. Just plays his life so well. Allows his teammates to come off spawn, but he's also on the objective. So all focus is on to him. Meanwhile, his teammates off spawn, allows you to flank through pool, work through the middle of the map, and catch his Surge off guard. So when the numbers do get close, you have the advantage. Great stuff out of Thieves to go up 2-0.
I thought for a second, before I realized Scrap's angle, I'm like, this is clutchable for Neptune. That would have been nuts, but does not happen. Maybe a big moment for Thieves to get the offensive round victory. Now, I mean, you were lights out in the defense, right? You gave up that first tick, and that was it. 04's got to be better. He only got 3 kills through that opening offense for Surge. Let's see if he can improve. There's Abuza looking to square up, and a little bit of a different opening break from Surge. Not really throwing all their bodies at A. They want to go towards B first.
Yeah, at least just get them out of the middle of the map, then off spawn. Maybe he can go back towards A. But trying to just pause the clock, but there's Envoy again. Sliding, hitting his shots, able to find a double. Well, they already know a 1 and 2 Scrap and Hydra. They're going to start to rotate back towards A. They're thinking off spawn, they're going to go there. But with 0-4 still alive, finding kills, they're going to put pressure on this B point.
Honestly, it's kind of a similar result, just different sites. When you think about their opening break last
Oh,
time,
the time is in.
and they're like, let's send another push at this, but they haven't got any progress.
Oh, shit on.
Well, that provided an opening. You still only have one body on. This should at least be one tick complete, and it will be. Maybe trying to slide in for a last-second contest was Envoy, and he's going to get chopped down. Hold up a second. 2 are already dead.
Shit.
Nasty. Not quite able to get the third,
good
but
trade from
you've got
Neptune.
2 on it. Progress is going. Can you finish off this point? Because this control changes a whole hell of a lot if Surge take this offense.
Dude, it's Envoy again, though, so they can retake this zone. You never really finish B. So there's 50 seconds. That's what Thieves are going to try to play around. But 0-4's like, let's just keep going, B. I'm going to continue to pressure this point. I want this done. I want that minute.
Yeah, you have to make a choice how you're going to play it. They just continue to throw bodies. That nice stun in is going to stop 0-4 from doing
Oh my god. Oh, they got it. They
That's
got
going to
it.
be the secure. So minute in, up 5 lives. You already have a body on the easier point. Abuza is there. Hunting on the backside of their setup is Scrap. Scrap is able to win his one-on-one. Nasty.
Shit.
Then the pinch comes through at A. So that's a big clearance.
Still up by 2 with 2 minutes. They just got to play their fights.
5 or 6.
Now you have them trapped. I mean, they have no map control.
Take it out.
And I don't even know if this is going to go to the time. I mean, you still have a minute 45 due to all the pressure at B.
They were on B the whole
round. So, yeah, it's really just a game of TDM right now. Just trying to trade it out, and they are able to find Hydra. He was playing back pool.
Scrap's still here, though. Still hunting. 24 and 15 out of him on 5 straight. He can give the call. I'm funneling everyone out poolside, guys. Pick that up, and they're doing that.
Oh my
Scrap
god,
back to the
Surge.
knife work. Can't quite finesse out of it. 5 versus 5. Hold up now. Nasty's double combined with 0-4. Gives them numbers for a second. Search and destroy. Here we go. 4 versus 4. Down to a 3v3 now. What's it going to work like for Hydra?
Dude, how did I know Hydra's down here?
Close out this map. All the pressure on 0-4. Nasty maybe to clutch up now. 0-4 wins a big one. Can't take down a second on Nasty now. 1v2. They're both in front.
Oh my god, that would have been crazy.
Both Thieves get the map victory. Now back in this series, can they pull off the reverse sweep? Step 1 is in.
Well, a great regain right there from Thieves. Winning that offense at the end of round 2 gives them that momentum. And even in that round, just the rebound. I mean, you lose B, you have 2 minutes on the clock, you're down in lives. Surge, they could have played that one maybe a little bit slower.
Yeah, because it was, you had a 5 or 6 advantage when you finished B, and like you blink, next thing you know, it's basically even, and you're trying to battle out a spawn.
Well, that's why this team's so tough to take down, just how good they are in control.
Yeah, it was a 3-0, obviously, but like the only real dominant round was that first one, right? We held them to a tick. The other 2 were.
That was a close out game still, even though it was a 3-0. It's pretty weird.
Them tough, but still impressive win for Thieves.
They're just gonna clutch up on a round.
Now, all right. So Surge stole your hard point pick. Can you steal theirs and get it to your Surge?
Well,
Surge is actually very good at protocol. I can't wait to see this.
Modes, maybe a big question mark here because you're playing protocol, not like one of the go-tos for Surge.
I don't think
such a great
LAT played Ultra this weekend yet either, so
they leave it open.
LAT has to play a new squad.
But in the previous matchup,
they're playing a new Ultra, and Mercules is shooting, so this is going to be an interesting championship Sunday.
Listen, I've been talking a lot about the picks and how important it is to steal hardpoint and stuff like that, but like the fact is, when you're both very good hardpoint teams, you have a wide map pool. They have a lot of similar strengths. It's like both of these hardpoints.
I'm a little surprised though with how well Surge looked yesterday on Skyline.
True.
Like they haven't played protocol in stage 3 at all.
Yeah. They were great though. They were solid for a while there. I mean, when the Neptune first came in, like Proto was all their wins. Remember, it was like Proto Control, Proto Surge, Proto Hardpoint when they were really good. But that we're going back. It's like what, stage 2 quals. But you're thinking maybe we just square up on Skyline.
That's what I wanted to watch.
Yeah, no, that would have been a nutty one. But Proto potential to be exactly the same. A one that usually comes down to who controls that P4. We'll see who can get the advantage through the money hill, but the control is all Thieves. And now, you talk a little bit about the map 1, how you get some more experience of this young roster, young team on the Surge side. You hold off their map 1 Surge. Now it's like, okay, they won the map 3 though. Take a breath. We're all right. Cool your jets. We can take this hard point.
What's the search for map 5?
It's our pick. We look to close it out.
And you know, Rambo's kind of talked about it in some interviews, and they talked about it like the end of stage 3 quals weren't the prettiest games out of Surge, right? They had to have a couple of reverse sweeps. They went to some round 5s with some middle of the pack teams.
It's the opposite of Thieves. Thieves 3-0'd everybody. They went to 4 or 5 with everybody.
Yeah, so like they're kind of used to this. This is why they wanted to build that mental game up for situations just like this.
They have been tested, certainly far more the Thieves have. We just talk about the online qualification. Going the distance so often, and how much will that pay off now? Pretty much the total opposite of how I expected maybe the early part of this series to go. But the fact remains, we may be going deep. Pressure to Thieves to take this map 4, get it to that final map 5, a winner, a date in the grand final. We'll see who they'll be facing off against, but finally some things to smile about for Paco and the boys.
That darn smile, there it is.
The boys seem to be vibing after the big control victory. Any players to watch when you think about Proto?
I mean, I think this is where you probably locked in a little bit more on the ARs, right? Just sort of those top window gunfights. Man like Josie, man like Scrapped in, they keep it going. And really, Proto's evolved, where teams have gotten very good at like P2 and P3, right? Sort of controlling it from the left side of our mini-map, controlling top 3, locking those players far right. But here's the map 1 stats from 2 of the ARs we're going to be seeing again.
Yeah, talk about players here focusing on. Well, we'll see if these guys can step it up in the map 4. Great map 1s out of them. Kind of getting it done all over the place through damage, volume, and also play around the objective. But just antsy to get this one started. Hopefully we're into it in just a moment. Just waiting for the lobby to begin. Hoping for another banger. I mean, I hope Thieves maybe don't come out as slow as they do. They fight this one from the start. And I'm the total opposite. Like, I'm thinking more of this map, like how, you know, you used to have so many holes that can be found. Like, your Hydra, your 04. What do they find?
Yeah, I just think it, I mean, again, online, a lot of teams have been pulling out like 3 to 4 ARs.
Oh, true.
Just trying to shut that down. If you have mid-map control, it depends on the hill. It can just be so tough where you are just trapped back house for so long.
Bottom of the screen is how it has gone so far. Thieves, map 4, winning it to push this series the distance. Can they do it? Off the break we go, right to the flurry here at mid-map as Neptune and Hydra dance. Unfortunately for Hydra, he's got one too many dance partners.
Vancouver wins the break.
And Surge able to take that opening break, get right
yeah,
in.
Vancouver is good at this map. Even though they barely played it this stage, I mean, I'm pretty sure they've been playing it in scrim still.
So that spawns out.
There could be a reason why they haven't been playing it
Pressure on towards the hill, but you're trading out a boost
during series, you know what I mean?
Where you flip the map, now you have top 3 control, you have zip control, few are Surge, you have objective control. Nice start after that map 3.
Everything you want and more early on.
Oh, almost, Nep.
Trying
Almost.
to set the tempo here early in the map 4, just like you did early in the series. Nasty, some tags in, not walking away with the kill, but 04 will be here mid-map with an AR like you were thinking he may be. Trying to trade it out, shooting everything but Hydra. Yeah, you want that one back.
Yeah, just a little bit of help from Envoy does Hydra. But you get 45 seconds off that P1.
Oh.
Neptune, he falls off the map. Happens,
see you later.
Even to our best players. And well, Thieves, they're going to take all this early time. A little bit of map control as well, but you're still spawning out wide left, which I think Surge, they don't hate right now. Just can they keep control?
Yeah.
You see these, they're trying to push on forward and flip that.
Yeah, it's like you don't hate it, but you also don't want to give a full 60 on a P2, and now with the pressure forward, one is going to flip out. So that'll be a 4 that spawns out. Already reading that, I believe, is Ghosty trying to find it. Envoy is the one streaking right now, so we'll keep eyes on with him for a moment, but the streaking has concluded. The kills are there for Surge. They keep the left side spawns. They get in, fight for some of this time. As you said, big kills in a big moment. Maybe one of the best teams to do it, Hardpoint.
Yeah, just right around 15 seconds, they hit a clean 4 dead. Enough time, though, for Hydra to work up. I thought maybe Lurch make you play, but not going to happen. Number 7, though, Nasty, he spawns all the way out. He's going to have a free pinch, though. If this works out, this could also hurt Surge. He's got to try to get involved.
Okay.
It's an 04, locked in down the hill alongside Neptune. And now Nasty's like, I have a great spot. I'm going to spawn them far.
Yeah, no, those can work out one of 2 ways. Ends up being horrible because your teammates die and everyone's spawning out, or it works just like that where you have all the position in the world. Well, P1 pretty much all to Surge, P2 kind of all to Thieves. Now,
Oh my god.
maybe change something wild here. If
They are
Surge able to
moving.
Hold 3-4. What a massive lead they can find. They're looking to close out this series, get back-to-back dates in a grand final. Let's hear the comms from Vancouver Surge.
Nice, all back.
Easy not, Paco. Yeah.
Take your time. Nice, team.
No, respawn.
I'm waiting, Peter says.
Charge fast.
On time. Maps, Nambo. Yeah, make sure we play the time, okay?
I'm gonna go big though.
One might go inside ammo.
Yeah, could be. One tower, P2 left. One is P2. He's in P2.
Still
He's gonna
P2, still
be
P2.
P2 stairs. P2 stairs. Might be flying mid. Yeah. Okay, one boat under you,
Follow me, I don't see him. Peter says weak.
I got him.
I don't see him, I think he ran in.
Yeah, I'm needing.
3, 2, 1.
I'm dead, go.
He's low,
In the back, in the back.
I'm a freeze power show.
I'm 1 HP.
Nice, let's go, Matt.
I stand on it.
You're fucking
I'm
brave.
getting maps.
Okay. I'm gonna be mid.
Damn. They're just not letting Thieves get the fucking scrap.
Yeah, have it.
Holy shit, their comms are fire.
Okay, leave me. I'm going Granny side, okay?
Did he say he's up? Granny's lagging now.
I'm making sure I'm Nice.
Oh, these guys are cooking. Holy shit. Damn.
He's gonna pinch back up. Listen, he's pinching, has to be pinching you. Mid-box.
Hit P2. Fuck that shit. Hit P2. Bro, why is nobody hitting P2?
I stand front,
I'm
Emma.
gonna go P2
I can play.
I know Thieves are playing desperate, but they still rotated.
We talk a lot about the patience and timing of this Surge team. I need to listen in. I mean, dude, that 3-2-1 hit, you don't hear that all that often. I listen in. That was awesome.
Yeah, I mean, just calling out spawns. You had a chance for Scrap to, when he spawns out Heli, maybe to make things messy. They pick up on that. This is why they are one of the
Get on.
best hardpoint teams in the game. Still hanging on to this 40-point lead.
Still ample opportunity for Thieves to make the run and get this to a map 5. They made a mid to late Surge in that map 1. Are they going to do it here? It just seems like a pretty naughty stretch from Surge where they're starting to take over. And I say that though, it's a double from Hydra. Pressure now to Abuza. He gets some help though from 04. It'll stay up around the point. Just too many bodies to deal with.
Rotate, rotate.
04 is double. Gonna give Neptune now a one-on-one inside. Or more like a 2-on-1 is 04. What a stretch for him from top middle. He's just been locking it down, AR in hand, playing around his teammates.
Yeah, you just see how difficult
They got
it
spawns,
is
they're
for
good.
Scrap and Josie when you're fighting this way constantly. Both around net gate, you just have so many tough
Oh, that would've been
fights.
gross.
Luckily, the subs able to create some pressure, maybe to give you some room. But Surge, they have done such a good job at controlling the middle of the map and, well, putting themselves in a position to score here at P3.
Envoy.
Whoa.
Envoy. Nearly ripping
Envoy
all
just
four.
pieced
He's gonna
him.
get 3
Needed that
though.
break.
And yes, you needed this time so badly. Hold this, you got a lead change, but the big thing is gonna be what the fight looks like at P4 with the early setup. You still have one body flirting around the back to be 04, trying to slide in for an opening, but this is Envoy's house. Rocking and slamming, 19 and 16, still on 6 straight. He's got a streak to use, and we'll see when that might come into play.
Oh
Maybe
my
we get back
God.
over to a P1, P2. Lead changes, Lumen down 10 and roar, and the streak is continuing, and Envoy is in his bag. 8 straight. Maybe not the map 1 he wanted, but approaching double-digit streak. Let's keep it going. Early into the P4, though, it's going to be the Surge team. The streak for Envoy ends. The time now for Surge to answer back at 4.
Yeah, Thieves right now, they're able to bring it back, but let's see, can they break a P4? Let's hear the comms from Thieves.
On the heady.
He's gonna die.
On the heady. We hit twice. He's nated.
One shot, absolute break.
Oh shit.
Oh, for Abuza. There's 20 double.
Oh my god. Insta break.
have big door. That's it. Big door. Big door. One shot in the corner. There's probably two. No, big
Oh,
door. Shot.
God.
Big door in, two big door, one
One
left,
right. Triple spawn. Triple spawn.
one more left.
Nice. Get up.
Oh my god.
I'm always these money. I'm always
Boat
First
not
one
weak.
I spawned super deep, just play tight, boys. Play tight, play
Only
tight.
one boat.
I'm coming spiral, I'm
Gonna
coming
be max
spiral.
two probably.
How much you maps?
I'm playing new boys.
Yo,
I'm
go,
playing
go, three, big door, maybe four.
One more maps. Two top maps.
Oh my god.
Listen,
Yo,
don't
listen
stay
to
down
me.
big
Can we
door.
listen?
Yo,
They're spawning tower. They're spawning
Get on
tower.
time on spawn. Get on time on spawn. Get on time on
I
spawn.
have it, Dill, I have it,
They're
Dill.
spawning tower.
Yo, can't
This
go
is a
big
close
door.
ass game.
Nasty, lose it now.
Top doubles.
That's him, that's the guy
Top
on fold.
doubles.
That's the guy on fold. Keep our streak, keep our streak. Four triples.
How did Surge just choke this?
I'm blocking now. I'm
Yo, we're
blocking
good.
now.
We might not even need this streak. They can close it out here. Thieves are fired up and taking over. Desperately trying to get to the map 5, but now several picks in from Surge, looking to extend this map.
Yeah, the map not over yet. Surge continue to fight, but Ghosty, he's got over 2 minutes.
They need
on
these
the
kills,
hill.
bro.
Hang on to that.
Hydra's already
streak. It's
rotating.
on point.
Why is no one
The
rotating?
Game Erector able to earn it, hanging on to it. We'll see when that comes into play, but only 18 more seconds for the reverse sweep to be on.
Hydra. First here towards
My
the
God, he
B2.
got
They
through.
still
Fuck.
have that streak to use if things get a little bit scrappy.
Oh my
Hydra's
God.
lurking inside a statue. Beautiful job there. Sorry, inside a spiral. Hydra keeps it
Oh
going.
my God,
Three
GG.
straight, approaching 30, 10 points.
We're going to map 5.
They're locking it down. They're locking them up. Ghosty all the time around the objective. Maybe he wants some more. Leaves it to his teammates and wins the fight. Thieves, back-to-back maps. Let's go all the way.
And Surge with the early control, they had that lead, they were hanging on to it, but that second P3, Envoy changes the game again for this LA Thieves team. Goes on a massive streak, gets the team fired up, gives them a great break where they earned another 40 to 50 seconds. They then rotate towards that P4,
That's insane.
give them the lead.
It's like you expect a moment like that in a hardpoint map from Thieves. I think in the map 1 he just went down too big, right? Surge kind of survived that run. Here just couldn't survive it. The run is simply too big, too strong. They get run over. Taking a look through the stats real quick. I mean, honestly, kind of well-rounded from both teams. Nothing standing out that much. Like no one getting slammed, no one having some sort of like incredible takeover map. Just an unbelievable one. We thought these hardpoints were going to be close, and well, sure enough, going to war.
And while you were right, it was the subs at LA Thieves that kept them in that map. 29 out of Hydra, but again, just Envoy. You're gonna see it. Just that second P3 gives them, so they go 126 to 174 off his spree to give them the lead. They've been back and forth at the P4s. They win that rotation to the P1, and well, you had the streak if you needed it.
Yeah, I mean, the P4 setup so important, but like if you can turn P3 into 50 seconds, like we just don't see that all that often. No, not all that often. Maybe a little bit like early in there. Actually, it was just so mixy most of the time. Wasn't mixy there. The only one mixing was DJ Envoy, just frying them. Incredible stretch out of him. And I was hoping, listen, last major saw 3-0s. It was very sad.
Rewind for
A lot
the
of
game
3-0s to
5.
start This one, not a lot of competitive series, but now when we get to the top,
I don't even know if I've seen Surge play on Rewind Surge.
we're battling back-to-back map 5s, and God, I don't know, man. Rewind, what are your thoughts?
I mean, I think this is one of Thieves' favorites just from earlier in
Their
the year, right? They were sad about it when it left our map pool, back into it. But yeah, not a ton of reps really for either squad.
Here we go. Map 5 up next. Thieves, Surge. Who is going to take it? Winner. A date in the grand final. Loser battling Ultra to get back. Who's going to take it at home in the venue? Don't go anywhere. We've got Rewind after the break.
Nice, bro. Good ice, bro.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
I don't see anything, bro. I literally top up.
Put your head down
Nading him?
and secure the target.
I'm playing it.
Planting the bomb.
I need him top left.
He's in the little thing.
Come in. Come back in.
I'm already bombs out.
Yeah, bombs out.
Yeah, that way.
I can kill that guy. Dead.
Above you too, above you on the gear.
No man.
No man's right now.
Now, hit them again before they
Little baby.
Hey, bro, I'm on Mars, right?
I'm on Mars.
Nice, I'm in the game.
See?
Yo, CDL 2024. Yo, this is fire. This is fire.
Oh.
This fire, yo, Pete. Hold up. CDL champ and the come on, huh? That clean, bro. This kind of clean.
Damn.
Yo, that's aura, bro. Come on, now.
Right? Champs is solidified. Now it's about getting that championship. We know how that momentum can get you the ring. And look at that trophy. What's that?
The best in Call of Duty history.
Right there.
We did pretty good in Black Ops 2. I think that thing is better. Let's take a look though at the cash tag.
I'm gotta go with the New York subliners in this one.
FaZe warmed up the subliners.
Vibe check, bro. Dang, man. Paco has carried me in a rank. I'm going to go with the New York subliners.
That's crazy.
Can he find another? 3 lives now for the Stallions.
Hey, this is just a round of S&D. It's a round of S&D, but we saw how that one went. Dylan and Rex, last Hermano, does not survive. Ultra clean, efficient, no time wasted. And Scrap, never a player that says any mean things about any of his opponents. An incredibly nice young man.
Unbelievable gameplay.
Combine one. Frosty dead. I'm in their spawn.
Nice.
There's gonna be another one on me.
I'm pressuring. What's Rook's J?
One's on me. That's two.
Right, nice. Just plant the shit.
Yo, come B, come. Or you go.
We have it.
You guys are good. They're gonna spawn dead.
My God, Caesar. Okay, Frank, I'm just trying to throw down everything. Just get off board.
Oh my God. That was dirty.
But like, good Caesar.
Just no. I was working picks, bro. I was working picks.
We're good.
The 2025 LA Thieves Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray, which is perfect. So get it, meow. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Surge finding themselves in familiar territory. They went all the way to a map 5 in the winners bracket final of Major 2. They lost that one in a game 5, round 11. Granted, the path there a little bit different to get to that game 5, but are you thinking about that at all, Joe?
No, I mean, that was like, what, like a 5-3 lead they also blew. If anything, it's just sort of the experience that they've had. They've gone through this. They've been here before. Yeah. No doubt about it. Like, listen, boys. We knew this was going to be a tough series. This was going to be a grueler. But we're here. We're at a game 5.
Yeah, I mean, they've been born and bred in grueling series. The same not on the other side. I mean, Thieves don't go to map 5 very often at all. Here, though, battling the entire way, trying to pull off the reverse sweep. This is their search and destroy pick. They're 2-0 through the qualifier. They got slammed, though, in the map 2. 6-1, peeled apart, dominated, spread wide open. Trying to shift that around here with a victory. All the momentum to the Thieves boys. Can they get it done? Get back to a grand final for the first time since Major 1.
And what you can see, last 5 map 5s, 3 losses in a row. Can they change
map 5, LA team, Surge for winners final. Oh my God, dude.
Baby, away we go. Hydro, the search and destroy phenom. He's dipping for info early, but saying hello will be 0-4. He'll find the blood. His Scrap ripped out of it.
I mean, just immediate aggression through the A-bomb site. Goes Surge. all three players fly up behind nades, behind tacticals, open the door, closing the door. Well, now you're just going to reposition. And while 04, he's just going to try to be annoying. You see that number 5. Can they deal with him?
Can he get another kill? Or maybe set up a trade, just trying to get picked and even the numbers here. Hydra still looking for it. Spots him. 04, though, continuing to be annoying. They're so worried about him, and time continues to tick. Still 45 seconds though to go. Can they find him? He's like, I got plenty of places to hide. Now I got a little help from my teammate. What's up, boys?
Oh my god.
Down, give me the ace.
Ooh, almost got the ace.
It's Hydra. We'll get it. But it's a 1v4, 6 HP. Best of luck. We'll see you later. 04 taking over round 1.
And well, that is just the aggression from the get-go. Behind the nades of Surge, able to find that first blood, and then it's just, hello, how did you see? Where did this guy
Surge demon.
You had the ARs overlooking him, and that was sort of his go button. As soon as one of them said, hey, they are weak, he is going to fly on through, and that was the call. Envoy, he is just dipping, dodging, and dying. As well, as you said, almost finds the ace, but gives them the round number 1.
That would have been a sick way to start it. But you can see, I mean, that could be the conversation on most search maps. A really good view of it there. Like, when you just get blooded in aggressive fashion like that on offense, like, it just stalls. It stalls so well. And just props to 04. Yeah, the kills are great, but still just the time, the info, the disruption, the annoyance that he was. Looking to get right back to it. Where the Thieves strike back. We slow down a little bit in this round.
And that's what's so tough with this A-bomb, right? We're seeing it from 04's POV. So many corners to check. So many positions to play. He knows it. We just saw him do it, but he's going to clear it all out.
There's so much stuff, dude.
Yeah, no, really. There's 3 lanes in this store.
Yeah.
But looks like we got a little wall bang going on. A lot of wall bangs going on.
Sure do. 04, we'll see you later. No blood for you this time. It goes to Ghosty. As they combine on the wall bangs, and he's going to get peeled out.
LAT was still throwing first blood last search, so.
Well, that's what Sender, Hydra, they are known for. That little New York sauce they're bringing over to LA Thieves and Search and Destroy.
Dude, we saw that like first kill, remember, to start the tournament that he got on red card, and we asked Hydra, the stairwell, he goes, don't ask me that.
Yeah, don't talk about it.
Don't talk about it. So they're going to have some setups, they're going to have some bloods, and there's one there.
Yeah, I mean, that was like a double, a team shot from Scrap and Josie for that first blood. Didn't see it from either POV. But yeah, Scrap's like behind the dumpster, putting shots in. Josie, he's got an angle. That doesn't look fun to deal with. We'll see how Surge start to work this. But yeah, just line up. So he repositions. He got a nade in hand from the Scrap shots.
So he's got knees and below he's able to see. I thought it looked a little bit different, but great job from our production team to show how it looks. So not quite as cheeky as we thought it was. Omni movement, bro, with the slides. It was all 04. Last time Surge were on defense. Not quite the same level of pressure. A little bit more space now for Thieves to work with. Hydra trying to maybe find his opening, but it's just an opening for a plant. Nabuz is going to get the blood. So far, defense finding openings in these rounds. Envoy continued to hunt. I thought for a second maybe they get caught sprinting, but he's able to do it. Nowhere to duck and dive, though. Hydra still in position. 2 versus 2.
Well, this is what Rewind is about. All about these trades. You should work to these bomb sites so quickly. Post plant gets a wild. Scrap has been checked in.
1v2.
Now it's all down to Hydra. 1 versus 2. 20 seconds. He's in a peak, find one. Now can he finesse?
He's out. And that should decide the round, or does it? Abuza's just gonna hold. I thought Hydra were gonna play the time a bit more and get one more check, because it was, what, 16 seconds remaining? I mean, it's not a guaranteed win with that much time left, but I didn't think the check was coming in that quick. Abuza just holds.
Yeah, Abuza, you saw his reaction. He's like, nah. I know exactly how you are going to play this. Yeah, Hydra's just thinking, he's got some shots to me. I'm gonna reposition, but he's ready for it. Great stuff from Abuza to keep them up 1.
Yeah, no, maybe just thinking, got tags in, he's gonna insta-hop. Not gonna be the play though. Heads up there from Abuza, shutting down the 1v2 potential from Hydra and putting them back out in front.
That's what a lot of this map is. Do situations like that at A turn into clutches, or do you use those numbers? Turn into round wins if you are the defending team.
Surge back to work with bomb in hand. Nasty might get caught.
Oh
yeah,
my
he saw
God.
Hydra working up aggressively, pulls out an AR, pushes up inside a burger and finds that opening kill. Great blood, Scrap following it up. Neptune maybe gonna try to turn the tides. Can he get a multi here?
Oh,
I
almost.
thought he had it, but Scrap a little too quick with it. Abuza's turn to maybe clutch. It was a 1v3, now down to a 1v2. Tons of time to go. Doesn't have bomb though. But this guy is a shooter. He dominated the map too. Ends up going 12-3. Tough part, he's battling both the AR.
Hello.
He finds one though, down to a 1v1, the 1v3. Almost here, can Abuza do it? Dan Ghosty. Abuza. Ghosty's got the heady. Ghosty's got the ice.
I mean, that is an insane chow. He could have got bombed and repositioned. It was right next to him. But my man was playing with some confidence, was Abuza, trying to catch him off guard. I don't blame him whatsoever. There's just a lot of other things he could have done right there. Still had time to work.
I mean, he wins that gunfight.
No, it's over. It's over.
Call the series. Call the series. That would have been sick. But yeah, that's a wild chow. But with the way he's been shooting this series, yeah, I get it. But wow, that would have been pure filth. Ghosty though, holds position, keeps advantage, ties it up at 2-2.
See aggression.
This time they spot it. They're gonna back out. Don't want 04 finding any early picks, but you still get that kind of map position and control of DVD if you're Surge. Group it up and looking to retake for position. Now Thieves starting to go. Some tags into Abuza. Scrap's gonna find that first blood. What do you see, Joe?
Well, this is all just reactionary, right? All right, we see them in A. Let's show presence towards B. That forces Surge back to, backed up towards B. We catch him as they're rotating back to this bomb site. Now you have numbers, and that is all info from LA Thieves.
Not catching us again.
Not catching us this round, and yeah, it did. All right, you see them A. Show presence over towards Nasty. He's gonna have to give the comm. Hey, their B side, rotate back, and as they're starting to rotate, you're ready for that setup. You catch them.
Big time players need to perform in big time games. Scrap and Hydra, both 6-3 for now, leading the way for Thieves. And a big part of this charge in back-to-back rounds. From a first blood standpoint, no crazy advantage. It matches the scoreline. 3 for LA, 2 for Vancouver, as we'll continue to track it. I'm good for one.
Yeah,
good for one every
series.
Every single damn time.
Oh no,
RC out
not the car.
from Abuza. Hydra, I believe AR in hand up towards Murder again. Not going to find maybe the opening pick this time, but what does Abuza find? Hello, run away. They'll destroy the car. And now they'll try to play off of that. Keep an eye on that number 2. Hydra on the map, though. He's maybe going to be the playmaker for the Thieves side.
Yeah, I don't know. He's on the 18-wheeler.
Surge.
He was able to catch Nasty last time. They were on offense. Scrap getting a little aggressive, and there goes that number 2.
Oh, shit.
And well, they're going to have a 2 versus 4. There is the trade all down to Abuza.
Pinching him in, choking him out. Abuza almost pulled off a 1v3 earlier. Another opportunity to do it here, but not a lot of time to do it in. I feel like we've seen this before, but was able to get a couple free picks. This time, not finding them. Beautiful shoulders there. Wall bang damage in. Abuza is panicking. Where is he? 3 rounds straight for Thieves. 4-2 advantage.
Yeah, and I thought Surge wanted to do a little bit more with the car, right? Because maybe you're just trying to clear out the bomb site, then work the plant behind it. But really, you just kind of stalled out, and maybe that's just, the type of players that Thieves are. If I'm in the car, maybe they try to get aggressive on this through street side, so you played pretty safe. So as soon as Abuza comes out of the car, you don't really have much to work with. Then they start to work up towards the bomb, and that's when they get caught.
Finally, some separation with the advantage to Thieves. Hydra is on 4 straight. Him and Scrap, again, just leading the way. Ghosty had the clutch. And Envoy's like, hey, I got you here, boys. But back to that map 4.
The complete polar opposite of map 2. It's insane.
You see Envoy common big time as they're trying to work this. That number 5 and 04, once again, trying to get aggressive, maybe find the opener. We'll hop to his POV for a second. You see what it looks like for him.
They get a little bit more aggressive towards the B side if you are Surge with 2 players. But here we go. Can Scrap find him? He's looking for him.
They're going to double swing. Beautiful, beautiful. The adjustments from Thieves continue to pay dividends. Ghosty will get the blood. Advantage to Thieves again. They had advantage maybe once in the map too. Here,
Oh.
far more, but
Uh-oh.
just a second now. Neptune's makes it interesting. Ghosty, Abuza. Ghosty already able to win one-on-one. Not happening here this time. It's Abuza that can do it. They bring it back into 3 versus 4. How to fall apart for Thieves.
I mean, you clear out 04, you do a great job, but you're not ready for Neptune to be in his lurk spot. So you've got aggressive B-side behind 04, right, trying to set him up. But Neptune, he gets behind the crate, and as they're sliding out for the trades, they have no idea that he is there. Nobody goes outer gens on the side of Thieves. It's a free 2 for Neptune. That makes it into a one-on-one, and yeah, he's just ready for that re-wrap. Able to catch Ghosty.
Deeper we go. 4-3 now. What does Surge have for us this time on offense? Different setup for Thieves defensively. It'll be Scrap kind of back over towards Burger. Hydra is getting aggressive from that position. I think in back-to-back defenses. This time he'll kind of be back to the mix, right? Playing around that A bomb site, similar where we see 04 looking for his openings. And maybe they're thinking the way you're playing on the Surge side, maybe they're thinking like Hydra is going to play aggressive, they're going to catch him, and they kind of send 2.
Yeah, he hasn't done it often, and that's why I think you're going to back down up, because they don't want what happened to 04 last round to happen to him. They just rather play 4-on-4 straight up. But he gets them a lot of info now. Look, you're grouping up on this. You're going to get aggressive. So they give up Burger. You see number 7 in Nasty. Now, are you going to be ready for this? This is going to be a 3-man hit. Abuza, he has such a great S&D IQ. Able to spot one. I just don't know.
Bobbin, weaving, help is here. Like, how many is it? The ducks fly together. Thieves are grouped up.
You don't see Nasty.
Neptune gets 1. They don't spot Nasty. It might be 2 for Nasty. The help is in. Great shots to back him up. 04 though. He's got the follow-up after Nasty, and suddenly Ghosty. 1v3. Not gonna get it done. Surge close it out. What'd you love from Surge?
I mean, it's just a great
Surge,
give and take
ice
round,
up.
right? On one side, Nasty starts to get a little bit aggressive through Burger. He's not seeing anything. Maybe gives them the heads up. Hey guys, watch your outer B. Abuza does an excellent job just jump peeking, but playing his life as well. Doesn't get caught, allows the bomb to go down. And then they never spot Nasty pushed up through the middle of the street. And well, it just sets up a trap. Thieves run right into it.
Yeah, I thought it was one of those situations, like if Abuza gets 1, it's brilliant, but stays up.
Yeah, no, they didn't overcommit. They didn't overcommit Thieves. They didn't want to, like, just, I don't know, line up for him.
I thought he was going to get wall banged and dropped for a moment there, but beautiful finesse. And now, after the 3 straight from Thieves, you go back-to-back, and Surge are tied up at 4-4. Car off for Hydra at 9-5. And where we saw Surge kind of fail to make a play off the back of their RC, Thieves look to be making the play. Scrap, the wall bang, and the blood. Info on the cross for Abuza.
Yeah, I mean, 04, he blows up the car. The problem is yeah, you do follow that up. So Scrap's like, I'll take the gunfight behind that. And well, this has just been a wipe.
1v4
with the
for
first
Nep.
3 kills, and just like that, it's all down to Neptune.
Yeah, you got like a comfortable plant. We haven't seen a whole lot of that on the offensive side. Neptune 1v4, best of luck. Thieves, though, grouping up. Don't want any funny business to happen. Able to get 1, though. Second is dead.
Oh, that would have been insane.
Scurrying away. Maybe got a little more interesting than I thought it would, but he still had a lot of work to do.
No, a lot of work. But yeah, I mean, he was getting some freebies. Finessing, playing his life, but starts with Scrap. Yeah, I'll follow your car. I'll take a one-on-one gunfight any day of the week. He's in the double digits. No fear from this man.
Scrap and Hydra combined for 19 and 12 currently. 3 first bloods between them as well. Ghosty, though, I mean, Ghosty's got 3 first bloods himself. He has the 1v1 clutch. And now, a round away from getting to the grand final, are LA Thieves or to Surge. Get into a round 11. That's where they lost this winners bracket final in Major 2. Will it be a different story here? What are you seeing, Joe?
Might have that one-on-one again.
Oh, shit.
Hydra gets a pick. I was sad. That was to be Hydra and Nasty. Bomb is being planted, though, quickly, but you have man advantage. Still difficult, or is it? They're finding the picks all over the place with the ARs.
Well, hopefully Surge beat Ultra.
To get to the final.
Double digits for Hydra, double digits for Scrap. 04, though, trying to make things a bit more interesting. It's all in 04. Nasty to get it done. Ghosty's going to win his fight. All to 04.
Hold on.
This would be an 0-4 ace if somehow he does it. Not happening here. Scrap is roaring. He's on 11. The super team back to a grand final. And that's why you pay these guys. Hydra and
Reverse
Scrap
sweep,
have
holy
themselves
shit.
a map. Felt like they were running away with it at one point when they had that 4-2 advantage, but Surge continued to chip away. Two very different stories. I mean, you think about for Thieves, after kind of the blunder at Major 2, yeah, you still got top 4, but it's like, all right, we're back. We got to a final. We got to where we belong. We don't have FaZe in our way this time. This is our tournament to win. For Surge, all right. We were here last tournament. We still got back to the final. You're just hoping to maybe make a better run of it if you can do that.
Yeah, that's just really it. But, I mean, what a reverse sweep there for Thieves, right? Testing the mental on a Sunday. And honestly, that Game 5 was a ton of fun, right? A lot of mid-map adjustments, different showings from both teams. And you were down 4-2. You bring it back if you are Surge. But you just get caught early in those rounds. Scrap on attack. And in that last round, it was Envoy, it was Ghosty who find the first two. Just so tough to win without numbers on Rewind.
Thieves get hit in the mouth, losing their hard point in map 1, but then they start to battle it back after the control. But the stats here, I was trying to highlight it throughout because our scoreboards can be broken at times. What we were getting out of Scrap and Hydra, 21 and 12, leading the lobby in damage.
Scrap and
outside
Hydra
Nasty
drop
on the
hella
other side.
kills.
Beautiful
Holy
performance
shit.
from them. And I love sort of the different defensive looks you saw out of Thieves on this map. And for me, the different looks were like, is Hydra playing Murder or is he not? Because he was getting a bit more aggressive from that position, and he found Bloods there twice.
Yeah, I mean, that's just what you could kind of do on Rewind, right? A lot of creativity, a lot of, I mean, clutch scenarios, and we saw all of it there.
Well, we know somebody that loves to yap and somebody excited to get back to a final. This guy is a monster. We've got Scrap on the main stage.
Yeah, I got the monster himself, Scrap, with me on the main stage. Make some noise for the LA Thieves, everybody, because they're going to our grand finals. Scrap, in this series, man, you guys had a lot of work to be done. Seeing yourselves fall behind 0-2. Just initial thoughts right off the bat. Getting that Game 5 win. How you feeling this moment?
Hey, come on now. I'm fucking feeling good. Like, what? I'm feeling good.
Simple stuff, okay? You and Hydra popping off there on that last map. Who made the final call on that round 11 on what you guys were going to do right there? We see Hydra get the kill there towards mid, but who made the call?
Shit, we were talking about those nades over the P3 trying to get a kill, but we were like, bro, we haven't done it once right now. Let's throw it right now. Throw 3 perfect nades in the comms. Even Dill was like, those are some good fucking nades right there. So let Paco do his own thing. That kid's a beast, so he's going to get a blood for us.
There you go. I know it's beautiful seeing that kill come up on the feed right there. You guys lock it in, but even until you guys, before you guys got there, in that map number 4, on the, I believe it was P2 rotation going into P3, Envoy goes on a 10 spree to really get you guys on a level footing right there to take that map. How did that feel to see him go off and kill feed?
Bro, when Dill's screaming, I know that we're doing something right because Dill's usually quiet, usually keeping the game composed, you know, and then when he gets 3-piece and pops off like that, it gets everyone fired up.
Definitely gets everyone fired up. Florida, did it get you guys fired up? Lastly, what would it mean for you guys to win this tournament for the Thieves here today?
I mean, come on.
Oh my god, this Vancouver and Toronto game is about to be insane.
He's
He's gonna be close. I think he's gonna be closer than this one.
You heard it here from Scrap. They're trying to win this shit today. That does it for me and him and the
Oh my goodness. I really wanted Surge to guarantee their spot. What are we looking at though? Let's see. Alright, Surge and Ultra. Up next. And LAT make it to grand finals. I think Nep and Merc were playing against each other a lot in the beginning of the year because they're both in challengers. I may be wrong, but if that's true, then this is going to be a pretty good game. Alright, we back. Man. That was a really good series, though. Oh, man. I really want Surge to meet back up with LAT in the grand finals. Alright, we got the losers final coming up in about probably like 5 minutes. It's gonna be Surge versus Ultra. Cannot wait.
You're giving him another.
I'm kind of toasty, dude. I'm toasty. Very clean. Can you hold this one too?
Listen, you win in all the respawns. You don't even gotta get to that game 5 at this point.
All right, we have your scuff play of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Hot 3-0 in.
Oh yeah.
My goodness.
I see. That was a quick one. Yeah, it was quick. We were throwing for sure.
We gotta stop giving him props. Today, number 2, we got 2 more to go live from Miami.
See you guys later.
I need more EU challengers time in the lead. EU challengers, please.
Say two.
Somebody save us. Welcome back to the Fiesta in Florida. We have a very fun Maven alongside Leslie Parker and Nameless. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, the King of Chaos. And we are strapped in for another reverse sweep. Come on, bring it at me. Hit me in the face.
Okay.
Thank you, guys. Ask for it and Maven will provide, ladies. Let's take a look here at what we have in store for everybody because Maven, we have a rookie who is on fire in this tournament.
Mercules. Good. He's been nuts. It's been awesome to see. I think this is like, it's a twofold thing. Listen, you come into, if I had to make a list of like best teams to come into in this situation and worst teams to come into, Ultra probably are number one. Probably like a player you can plug and play with their system communication. Having Joe Deceives, who's been through it all as a young player. But he's also been awesome. He passes the eye test. Like, he has been nasty. How would he do in a different spot? I don't know. But the fact is, right now he's playing for them, and it's been cool.
Yeah, it is an awesome situation to come into. I actually agree with you. Probably like the easiest one to slot into, given the players that are around
They'd be
you.
number one on the list.
But he has exceeded the expectations. Like, he has bunched up when they've needed him to, made huge impact plays down the stretch. He's continuously getting better in search for them throughout this tournament as well. Like, Mercules,
don't you butt me?
Real.
Well, okay, this is the point, though. I don't think they've beat anyone yet they wouldn't beat with Beans. This is the test.
Well,
this is the test.
Miami.
These next two are the test.
Miami's a tough win.
It's
a very
Atlanta
tough win.
They were a favorite over them coming in with Beans.
Yes,
you know?
but when you go back and look at the series itself, when it comes to game-winning plays, it was Mercules that was
he's been great.
making
He's
that,
been great.
you
I just
know?
think,
so it's like, that's the big question mark.
I agree with you, though. Like, obviously, they would be better with their actual 4 that they put a ton of time in with. But, yes, Mercules, I think he's answered the call perfectly.
I've been impressed. This would impress me a lot. If like they win this series, if they get to a final, this would impress me a lot.
I would also be impressed if you make it to a
Sunday is
grand
pretty
final.
impressive already.
We got some fun stuff here. Are you excited, Maven?
I'm very excited, dude.
Let's lock in.
Oh my god.
Guy Blaze, let's take a look back at the original.
That was a rocket, Blaze. A rocket.
We have at least one athlete on the staff. Let's take a look here at Atlanta FaZe versus LAG. Another purple rookie coming out of the woodwork.
Yeah, like these are very different situations. This was somebody coming into like a okay to bad team. Like this was insane. This was insane. This is somebody coming into a very good team that were one of the favorites. They're very different.
I mean, but it still is somebody getting plugged in last
100%.
Right? So to that point, it's like you bring in Spark. He was the MVP of the tournament. They like don't lose a search and destroy the entire time, and it's reminiscent of that, but with hardpoint, right? Because you're bringing in Mercules, you're 8-1 in that game mode. You make an incredible run from losers round 1. It's surely been like, it's been kind of similar. I guess the difference is that Toronto Ultra is in a way different spot.
Yes, if Ultra
than
won
LAG
this
was.
event, that is not nearly as impressive as that LAG win.
Listen, he's one of 8 that have, on their debut, placed top 3, and his situation is so unique in the fact that, like, it was a 5 a.m. call-up, right? So, like, I think we have to continue giving flowers where flowers are due.
Yeah.
The fact Toronto is even here on a Sunday is insane. All of us heard that and was like, Toronto's gone day 1, day 2. Like, it's chalked. This tournament's chalked for them, and they're still in the conversation. They're top 4.
It's not that I'm trying to take away his flowers. It's
Dude,
just
you
I
are
want-
going full on Mel Kiper. Can we move on?
I want people to just like get that. Like, it is a lot about this core. It
Yes,
really is.
it
The core
is.
is so impressive.
No, it really is.
We got some fun in store. Sorry, we got to get to the DreamHack stuff.
Oh,
You wanna
I don't
talk
care.
about the
We can talk
upcoming
about
events
whatever,
that
dude.
We got in store for us. We have some great tickets
Dude,
coming
sell
our
those
way.
tickets. How are you going to sell them, Chris?
Why didn't Shador Sanders go into the 5th round? The NFL is against him. Let's take a look here at an event with multiple events. It is DreamHack, and you can save some.
All right, there was some leak last night that supposedly the Omni movement is not going to be coming into 2026 COD or some shit. I think this is older though. The same leaker, Ghost of Hope, said that yesterday that the current build does not contain Omni movement. Because like me and a lot of other people, like I thought Omni movement was just gonna be like the COD thing now, but I'm also interested in the traditional UI, like the older games, more traditional than BO6. And then it's gonna be, this is actually the last year you can play on the old gen consoles. You're gonna have to have a PS5 or Series S. It's also rumored that DMZ is coming back. I can't believe people actually like that.
Nasty seems to understand every single situation thrown at him. What's stopping this team from holding the trophy at the end of the week?
Oh, maybe we're in Dragon Finals. Like, you play a long time for what's worse, right? You lose a game 5, round 11 to face. And then play Ultra. You're up 2-0 and you get reverse swept. In a winner's bracket final, like, what's harder to deal with? Game 5, round 11, or reverse swept?
I think you get a lot of different answers. You ask pros. I would say the reverse sweep, just because it feels like we took our foot off of the gas. Like we had multiple lives, but I'll tell you what's way worse: a reverse sweep game 5, round 11.
That's the ultimate dagger.
Hell yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean
they're being tested, bro.
This Surge team, though, you know, to that point, has shown us that they can bounce back. I mean, they have so much resiliency, and you know, coming off of that series, like they played so well throughout it the entire time. For me, it's just the control. Last couple series, their control has been incredibly suspect. And that's got to be locked up.
This is a contract year for a lot of these players. They're on that second year of their deal. What do you want to see if you're getting peak value out of each year, guys? Who are the stars to lock in on?
The stars to lock in on, I mean, the easy answer is probably Booza because of the ways that he's been playing this weekend, and it's kind of something we feel like we're missing when it comes to the online qualifiers, and for him to show up and do it on LAN. But I think Ant made a really good point. The control has been their pain point, and a majority of these series versus these top teams, and it's not even just a map thing. Like, they're 50-50 across the board. They'll take you on any map. It's just a toss-up of if they're going to play it well or not, and I I think that's been really starting that struggle bus, because obviously you go up 12 versus LA Thieves, it's the control that lose you, it's the control momentum switch, and then you go up against Toronto. This is a matchup that you prefer. You win the control in this 3-1, but how many times do you replicate that? Because that is a Toronto Ultra squad that is really, really good at respawn, specifically that map number 3.
So this is going back, obviously, we were talking about the last time they had to do this. After the loss to FaZe and Winners Bracket Final, they were obviously able to win there. It's a little bit different now with, obviously, the roster change for Ultra, but they showed they can do it.
They bounced back already,
They
right?
showed they can bounce back. And with regards to the control, it's an important point, too, because I remember looking through, it was like the last, like, whatever, like 40 years, and it was like all the event winners. And it was like the lowest, bro, was like a 70% win rate in control at a tournament. Like, you need to win control usually to win events.
And to that point, like that's what has hurt Surge in like
Yes.
grand finals of the minors, majors, is like the control and the S&D. Those two game modes. They put in a ton of work in the search, and we've been seeing it pan out in a lot of these series, but the control still remains. They need to answer that question. We could learn right here.
As important as control is, I think it comes down to the hard points, right? Let's take a look at our maps and modes, because Toronto is spouting one of the best records despite whoever plays in that 4th spot.
Yeah, I mean, in a best of 5, definitely the hard points a little more important. But when you get to that best of 7, that grand final, then it's the
Depends on the matchup, though, too. Like, that's the strength of this Ultra team currently, especially with Mercury.
By the way, Vault Hardpoint is wild. I mean, we just talked because Toronto Ultra, I just said it, 7-0 on that map. They have been pummeling teams on Vault Hardpoint. If I'm Surge, I'm just looking at it like, let's get it out of there.
And the reason why that's
They're no
kind of so
slouches, though.
dangerous, especially if it being map 1, is Toronto Ultra is the #1 map 1 team right now. So you're looking at a Vancouver Surge. They're struggling in control. Heaven forbid they go down in this map number 1. Sure, they might take that too, but you're looking at maybe going down 2-1 in the series very early on. And that's if you win the map 2.
I haven't even exactly looked at it yet, but Surge always pick Team B. So the map 1's are going to be a struggle. Is always going to be the opposition's pick. That's why usually their extended series. That's why their map 4 record is so
I
good.
just would have probably banned Vault.
Yeah. No, I mean, you can make an argument for that. But Surge also could be
I don't
nasty
hate it.
at it.
They are good at. They're
What
good
does
fundamental
Rambo Ray
team.
know that we don't? Nameless.
He saw something. I mean, it was a very close Vault that we just watched in the Toronto Ultra game, right? Where Kleenex had to make a miracle happen to win it. So it's not like they can't lose it. It's just they're comfortable on it.
Ali, do we have the S&D win rate for Toronto? Because I have a goldfish memory, but I can't remember
They're
a whole lot of
8-3
dubs so
in
far
search
with
during
this
this
lineup.
stage right now.
The
They're
land,
8-3.
though.
So on LAN, I don't know exactly on LAN, but they're still a top search and destroy team on LAN for sure.
Okay, that's my question. If we got Easy Mac back there, I
Well,
don't think
They've won 4 of their last 5.
You talking about
They just
Vancouver?
lost 1 to LA Thieves.
No, I'm saying Toronto Ultra.
Oh,
Yeah,
Toronto.
Ultra Search has not
2
been
and
great.
3.
5 and 8 this split.
2 and
And
3
at the
online.
major in particular, I mean,
What's the hardest thing with
yeah,
Upsilon?
it's extremely tough. But we saw when Game 5 they needed to ice up and win a Search and Destroy, they were absolutely able to do it. So, I mean, Search when we get to like elimination finals, when we get to the grand final, it just becomes so tense. It can slow down a little bit, and then that's when you're asking your vets to be the guys to step up, make the adjustments, make the big plays. We just talked to Envoy, and he was talking about how Hydra had the adjustments that they needed to make. That needs to be Kleenex and Insight in this series.
Yeah.
We can't do scuff pick'ems yet because the players aren't ready.
Okay.
When they are, we will. Until then, shall we look at the future? Because we have had different winners across our previous Florida events, and we will have a fresh one. Will it be LA Thieves? Is it Toronto? Is it Vancouver? 3 left here at Major 3. Over the years, we have seen a number of rosters, but to see formal
All right,
there,
chat. Who do we
side
got?
by side, that's quite impressive.
It's really actually not that different.
We got
it's what
Toronto
two formal stuff,
versus
two elites,
Vancouver.
It's easy, bro. So it's like you're talking like your 2 greatest duos of all time have won them all.
Just the 2 dynasties.
Yeah, you have 2 dynasties.
Well,
I mean,
who's the new duo? I mean, then
Throw
when you look
complexity
at
in
the
there, too,
duos,
but you
looking at Inside and Kleenex or...
yeah.
What year did we do
incredible
Full
company.
Sail?
Full Sail?
Yeah.
Oh, that was 2013.
Man, y'all got some memories on you, dude.
Yeah,
y'all got some
2013.
absolute foreheads.
Allie's like, I was in a cradle.
That was the same, Full Sail was the same year and event that the van blew us up. Optic van.
Optic van.
Whoa.
Great moment. Shout out Revan.
Wow, I just got real depressed.
Don't be depressed.
We
Yeah.
went from one van to a map with a lot of them.
A lot of
That is
explosions.
such cheese, bro.
Is it?
Big Timer was getting cooked that map.
Can we see the maps and modes one more time before we lock in our pick'ems here, Allie? Because I want to give you time to run the numbers. There's no dealership here. There's no rewind. So it's like we're playing a series from match 1, 2, 3, 4 of the year.
So you brought up the S&D from the side of Toronto Ultra, and you look at that map 2 Protocol Search and Destroy, and that's, again, why I was like, I'm worried for Surge, but I also do like them on Volt, because Protocol is the best S&D that Toronto Ultra has right now. S&D is hard with a fill-in. Control is going to be hard with a fill-in. So Toronto Ultra is going to want to do this through the respawns, but your best opportunity is going to be on that Protocol. You get it map number 2. And not only that, every S&D they've played has been minimum like a round 10, round 11 situation, Chris. So they're getting there. It's just about getting right across that finish line, and there's no reason Toronto Ultra shouldn't be able to take
There's a lot of similar strengths in these maps. Like, this is a square up.
I mean, I think they each win their hardpoint map pick, and I think the control is a massive decider in this series. And if you're Toronto, you have liked Protocol control all year long. And if you're on the side of Vancouver, it's a map you've tried to add to your map pool. Got a couple dubs here this split on it, but you're not Toronto Ultra on Protocol control, so I think it's going to be tough for them.
All right, we have our fan poll going on live, and we also asked you guys ahead of the tournament with our pick'ems. Here's where the pick'em results came in. Everyone thought LA Thieves was going to be the winner with 52.3%. Selecting the top squad. Atlanta out. Optic is out. Toronto with a 5.9 is almost double the Surge's 3% fate.
Wait,
there wasn't a ton coming into the weekend.
This is before what? This is
before the weekend kicked off.
Ah, that's just insane to me.
Yeah.
Yes. I have Ultra real higher. People, the optic picks are hammered.
Yeah, the optic picks are
I agree with these and FaZe. Like, FaZe would be hard typically, but they had a back qualifier, so I'm not shocked by that. But, like, Ultra should be definitely bumped.
I'm thinking Miami should have been a little bit higher.
Surge did not get enough love coming into this.
Yeah, they did
I
not.
mean, these guys have looked insane.
Oh, true. Yeah, true. Same with Ultra.
Guys, can we just point out the fact that Carolina Royal Ravens was at the bottom of the list?
I mean, the
Under Vegas is a
only match we saw
diabolical
from them
pick.
was Thieves, and they got bopped, cooked, and I think everybody saw the bracket and said, oh, you got to play them again. Yeah, GG.
Not happening. Well, Carolina's
100%
out. We don't have to worry about them, but we do have to worry about these two teams to find out who is moving on to the grand final of Major 3. $150,000 up for grabs for first place and
I'll take
100
it.
points. Neither of these teams need some points, but money's good. I'm going to start things off. Vancouver bounced back from a round 11 defeat to steal a hard point. I think not only do they take game 1, they take game 2, and they don't get reverse swept. Vancouver Surge take this series.
Am I next?
See?
Yeah, no, I think Surge too. For everything you said, their bounce back potential, I think they're the better team. And also, like, this is the first real test, I think, for this Ultra team with the fill-in. This is the first real test. This is the first one that really impressed me if they got the win, but I'm still going to Surge.
Allie, do you still hate Toronto? Are you playing catch-up? What's the game plan here?
Because now I'm putting into a spot, dude. Mercules is such a wild card. He is such a wild card.
Mercules.
You know what? I'm going to go Toronto Ultra. Why not? Why
Toronto
not?
Ultra, she's locked in. And the players are ready. No more stall. Where are you going?
I'm going to go with Toronto Ultra. I love this matchup for them. Vault, Skyline, Game 2's Protocol S&D. Man, they're feeling phenomenal going into this one. Mercules is about to have the series of his life.
Miami, you guys are awesome. Thank you for giving our players time to get ready. Well, they are, and they are on stage with the one and only Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Puckett. Florida, I am so ready to get this losers final started. Just one more team we have to send to that grand finals and help me out just another time. You guys ready to get this series going? The first squad coming to the stage, the Cinderella run continues. Make some noise for the Toronto Ultra. Mercules, Joe Deceased, Insight, and Kalinex. Toronto Ultra know they gotta get it done, and they're ready to get this next win.
Listen, these guys are vibing. If you told them on day number 1, 5 a.m., when they had the news broken to them that they would have to have a fill-in in Mercules, I'm sure all expectations went out the window. And sometimes when you get to play as free as that, you get a result like this. Mercules on a historic run as a fill-in for Toronto Ultra. It would be an unreal storyline if they pull this all the way off to a grand final. It already is, Guy.
The pieces are coming together for the Toronto Ultra, and they can see the finals framed up nicely. But the next team coming to the stage is still seeing red after that last series. So get ready, Florida, because here comes the Vancouver Surge. 04,
they want their revenge on the LA Thieves, but they have to go up against the Toronto Ultra first. Toronto Ultra have been absolutely insane this tournament, particularly in the hard point.
I really hope they meet back up with Thieves, or meet back up with Thieves.
Nightmare matchup. Let's see if they can get it done, guy.
They should have beat LA in the winners final right now.
To make them dreams come true and get their way back to the finals. So without further ado, shift study, let's get it.
Canadian clash this time in the warmer client in Boca Raton, Florida. Last time these two teams played, they found themselves in the same situation. Elim finals at Major 2, Vancouver. It was an emotional series, but we're able to take it in 4.
I know, but this is a totally different feeling because last time you went all the way to a round 11 and lost. You were going map to map. This time you get reverse swept. So hopefully with the time that you had during that break, you're able to reset. You got a great coach in Ray that's able to keep their head on straight. But you know you were looking for that rematch versus LAT. It's just the only thing on the opposite side, Toronto. They just got that Cinderella story with them with young Merc.
And I think the thing about that is, again, like starting your day off with an emotional win versus a very strong Miami team that goes all the way to the distance. Again, your confidence is just going to keep boosting that. Even when things get tough, you can find ways to win with the fill-in of Mercules. So again, the storyline feels like it's really owned by both these two teams. For Vancouver, it's just trying to get over the hurdle, what you missed on in stage 2. For Toronto, it's to try to keep the momentum moving forward, building more tools to work with as you make their way, hopefully, back to a grand finals.
And with the top 3 teams that we have remaining in the tournament, they are all the best in this hardpoint game mode. And we're already going into a money map here for Ultra with Merc on the lineup. 4-0 so far this weekend. They have beat the hell out of everyone that has stepped front on a map like Vault. We always talk about it. The P3 to P4 rotation is the biggest thing that you need to focus on. And with Surge coming off of a very devastating loss, you need to answer early if you're Ultra.
Yeah, the devs keyed on this appropriately. These two teams share a lot of their map pool with one another. Doesn't seem to make a difference who's on the roster. It's been that way all year long. But here we go. We got the elimination finals. The Canadian Clash Vancouver Surge taking on the Toronto Ultra. Let's get it on.
Immediately, let's just see how the energy is looking on the side of Vancouver, because off of a tough hell, you're probably going to come out a little bit slower, but with players like 04, he's always going to have that confidence. First kill goes in favor of Joe. Kleenex already finds the second to clean, make it 4 dead. Ultra already finding time at P1.
Spawns will stay stable here for Vancouver, trying to get back into the mix quickly over towards Catwalk side. Neptune playing through square, able to find Kleenex just sliding on his backside. Now a chance for a pinch, and Neptune provides a double. Shutdown comes through, 2v2 over the top of the time, and it's the new kid in Mercules off to a 3-0 start as Toronto holds.
Yeah, and if you're Vancouver, you're thinking, okay, this is our break attempt. We can soak up time here. We already started off with the initial gunfights, but the young gun in Mercules already off to a perfect start. 5-0, you're getting at least 25 seconds off of P1, and you're already contesting for the spawns at P2.
Oh, Merc's like, come here, let me get some more of that. Where do you think you're
Oh
going?
my God.
Nowhere. 6-0 start. Shutdown eventually comes through. Kleenex does not get the trade. Big moment here for Vancouver. It was starting to get nasty, starting to get deadly, but Vancouver able to stabilize on P2.
And now, you see the spawns for Ultra so far away from this P2 hard point. You're going to have Kleenex trying to develop on a long route. The rest of Vancouver working their way through the front to just create those extra layers. 04 finds one. You keep on finding trade. You're not going to allow anyone to slip on by.
Hit strike kill feed. Toronto able to set things up from the front side at pool. Vancouver scrambling, trying to get back through on this cross, but Neptune shut down. Now Ultra into the front. Abuza taken out of the hard point. The SMGs already making their way in if you're Toronto. 04 trying to find some mini pinch around the side. Has eyes on, finds the first, can't find the second. Insight blowing bubbles in the hot tub, and eventually it's down to Mercules to again find another critical double. 10-3 for the Rook.
Yeah, now if you're Vancouver, just cut your losses. Think about that rotation over towards New. You're already going to have 04. Pushing over towards Palm. Neptune going to contest that O just to be a nuisance. You can find this second kill is going to make your teammates' job a whole lot easier over towards the new HP, but now it's this battle for this early arc control. Kleenex the only one here for Ultra. You got to hold it down.
And if you're Ultra, again, just the story of Major 3, yes, they had been one of the best hardpoint teams throughout qualifiers, but still not the most successful rotation team. They were 10th or 11th coming into this major. Now they're up to ranking 4th in rotation with the new kid in the block, and things are looking good as they hold on to the left side of the map.
Yeah, it's good to hold on to the left side of the map, but a couple of spawns are already coming in because the aggression
from Surge is right in front of you. Neptune finds the trade. Art is in their control, and they're still soaking up time. But if you're Ultra, we can take this 20, but we have to put someone in a position to fight for that new spawn.
Yeah, Merc gonna get the call at the Nasties down low, so he wants this 1v1.
Big two.
And here we go. Insight through the overextension. Kleenex if to work things over towards that long street. It leaves Abuza by himself. Stuns, nades, all being tossed his direction. How long can he stay alive? Trophy system keeps him safe for now. Able to find the first. Mercules the next one up, and Abuza walks it, but Mercules, patience is a virtue. Able to find the trade, and now a chance to challenge spawn.
Yeah, and Abuza stalls out so much time for his teammates eventually to get into the play. They're able to win their gunfights through the front door. Now you just got to take care of Insight. But when you take care of Insight, 3 of your teammates now fall. So Ultra have the numbers for this break.
It's Abuza again, this time stuck by a Semtex. Spawns will move around just a touch, but 04 finds himself tucked into a corner in the 4th hardpoint. Again, it's just a tug of war over the top of these last 2 hills. 04 still alive and kicking. How has he managed to do this? Neptune now for the support, and how about that for Vancouver? Still fighting, still battling, 30 seconds.
Those guys are always just playing for the dub, man. Finesse around the HP for my teammates to get back into the play, have a clutch one-on-one gunfight. And now all of Ultra spawning across the map. A good 20 seconds to fight for. 04 now on 5 in a row, has both weapons for the occasion. And now we're going to take some spaces, think about new.
Talk about hero plays. Abuza through Art, able to stay alive. 04 inside the hill on 5 in a row. And somehow, some way, Vancouver find themselves now in the lead. Marginal as it is, but a chance to try to dominate over towards the front doors. And
God damn.
Still coming through Crispy. 7 in a row, full streaks.
Cruise missile already earned. Still a lot of time here at this B1. Ultra currently have the spawns that they want, and they also find the initial kill. So 04 trying to switch up the tempo, only able to take down one, so Ultra find the break.
10-point game, Ultra in with 3 members. Inside under minimap number 7, trying to watch for any early rotators over towards B2. But Neptune fully focused on the objective. Still at full health. Hercules shuts him down again. The battle of the debut between these 2 guys has been electric, as Vancouver will get a little bit of time here, but the big news is Ultra are holding on towards the P2 side of the map.
Still holding on to the P2 side, but you don't want to give all this time up to Surge for free. You want to try to contest around this mid-map area, but now that decision is already going to be made for you. Just got to play a little bit safer now. Start to spread your map. Don't let anyone slip on by. But 04 making another ratty play. At least able to get one. Now you have the numbers, and you already flipped the spawns at the perfect time.
Huge double from Abuza right there at the end, playing from the front side of Pool. He gets the trade on the Kleenex, and that flips the spawns, and it just generates a huge buffer in front of this hard point.
And if you're Abuza, you're just creating so much of an extra layer. You and Neptune aggressive over towards Cat. Wow. Toronto cannot get close towards his hardpoint. You were banking on Kleenex to get some success through that back end. He gets shut down. And with all the map control that they currently have, I don't know if Ultra are going to be able to contest this.
Big first shots come through. Second right there. Abuza does spawn behind the hard point, but there's not a single kill here for Vancouver until 04 provides one. Hercules stunned towards the back door. Good read on towards Abuza. Trophy system trying to fight for this last 20. Joe on the corner throwing shoulders. ARs watching the middle of the map. And this is just a blender right now as the SMGs are just tearing apart Vancouver. Hercules inside the hard point also has a sub to work with off the regen. He wants Neptune, a little revenge on that 1v1, but help comes through from Insight, and the scrap time goes to Ultra.
Yeah, that's good time right there from Ultra to fight for that final 25 seconds. But now you're going to be down by 30, going back over towards the P3, where at the final moment, Ultra able to get all the kills and flip you towards P4. That cannot be the same case here. It's just bloodbath gunfights, left and right, consistent trades, and Vancouver's still on.
It's a war zone over the top of P3.
Oh, shit.
Spawns are a little bit mixy at the moment. Ultra with a split spawn from Insight coming back to take care of the pinch. Hercules up top, tagged by Abuza, but still holding on to his life with help from Kleenex nearby. Abuza forced to take the gunfight, not able to win it. Over towards mid-map, though, Vancouver, couple of kills, put some stress, and Toronto's going to back up.
Yeah, this is a scary situation, though, because you're giving Surge a lot of time here at P3. So now they know it's only 20 seconds left. We can start to get aggressive if we can get some kills, but Toronto able to reinforce their way back in. All 4 dead. They're trying to set up for them to get back into this game. Let's step aside and go to listening with Toronto.
Absolute.
He's on logo, yeah, so down. Yo, back, there's two low.
Three dirt. There's three in the back. Straight. One straight. One right. He's on that tree. No worries. One top goal. I don't know. Okay, I'm watching your. I have your.
There's two lines. Nice. One more.
Two lines. the guy first. I have no bullets, bro. Neb's left.
Back door. Back door. Scat door.
I have your front. Could be scat.
Yo, front door. Nice. Back door still. I want that scat. Back door. Back scat.
You're good.
Stay down. Really weak back scat.
I only have a pistol, bro. Go back door.
One more. It's fine. One out.
You're good.
Both sides.
That's fine. 2-0. I'm getting dubs.
I'm on left.
Control dubs from here.
Can we plants? I have plants.
Go for it, we can do.
I don't see it. There's 3 to left. Triple to left. Yeah, play kills.
Close. They're close. I'm trying to
close.
Don't worry. Open it. Another close. Open it. I'm going cat. I have your cat now.
What's on ball? Give me con real quick. If you got my con, I'm good. Info one.
I got con. I gave up cat for a second.
One shot. This should go open. One open. One shot. Open up.
Pop time.
Dead. 3.
Dead.
Nice.
I'm chilling.
I'll get your con.
I have vault, okay? On the B-man, right, John? You have one's credit. They're gonna bang dubs.
Dubs, no wait. Let's go open. There's listen, mid-side time and one are close. Get it through lobby.
Dead tie game for a moment. Mercury still shredding, but Vancouver trying to work on rotation to P2 as you listen in with the surge.
Toby's only bit. Mid around.
Okay. I'm
Yes.
I don't see
I'm gonna go low chop. Go. One now. You should go left. Okay.
Nice, you can
back from there. Let's go.
I'm one on time. I don't see him.
Ready,
Nice.
Time. He's running.
I don't see him.
Probably license on it.
Chill. 1 HP. I need to back. I'm 1 HP.
I'm going cast this.
Yeah, I need that.
Back on me.
Sit down.
Nice. I'm blocking him. No lights.
He's blowing like 2 feet. Nice. I'm taking it back.
Taking a spawn in. At least 2 spawns in.
On the back. One light. We're shining light. Just don't trust. Watch on the back. There's you. One more. I'm watching back. Time is low. I'm needing time.
Nice. Bang it. The left pillar.
P2 second, one on time. Are you
Watch out, time.
What's one mid? I got one. I need time. I'm pretty sure.
One shot.
Behind the pillar.
Let's go time. No, he's not. He's back side now. Looking for Mark and Jamie.
I'm blaming you.
On
me
old
one.
Nice. Inside.
He's got skins. Top cat, and then one's going lights. We're some Jimmy and one's lights.
On the pillar.
Okay, we're good.
I'm looking right. One time, 2 minutes.
I've done him on time.
Span out. He's here, vote to me.
I have under you. Good tap.
Okay, here.
I don't see him.
Their time. Wait, they're pillar. On the pillar. Nice shot. Go,
There's two mid. One's gonna go line.
Oh my god. It's an absolute big out.
205, 206. Vancouver currently holding over.
Gonna go down to the P4 right now.
But Ultra cooking numbers, looking for the rotation.
A tie game, man. Both of these guys are going blow for blow on his opening HP, but this is where
Oh shit, that's 2, 3. Oh my god, play P4. Just run to P4.
At the right time, you had the rotation over towards P4. Just don't allow Ultra to find that opening kill.
It's gonna have to be a mad dash through the middle of the map. Hard point at 4, not open yet. Every kill could be a big one, but Neptune, considering he's still lost, is working on this rotation.
Why is no one inside?
Here come the kills from Ultra, though. They're going to get a route over towards Art, and last Neptune has something to say about it. That's 3 dead. Abusa, one of the last ones standing with Nasty playing in the back.
Dude, why didn't they rotate?
Now all of Toronto are surrounding the Money Hill at P4. Who's the guy up top? Abusa, he is going to fall, and this is not what you were looking for. If you were a surge, you were fully set up, but Ultra just worked their way through the B street, and now
they were never set up.
You couldn't tell me that this
they
is
kept
a new
fighting
kid
kills
on the
in
block for
mid.
Toronto. That is a flawless break. Lead swap late, 220 to 219. Vancouver taking some time here, trying to get some isolation, but Mercury is slippery. Now you got the play around the back simultaneously. Here comes the play from the front, but Kleenex gets the first, nothing more. Now you got to get into the hill.
You got the numbers, you go 3 for 1. Last man standing is inside, and he's able to find a double. You're still going to have the close spawns if you're Surge, but this is ideal for Ultra.
Vancouver just trolled this map, unless they clutch up on P1.
Being watched by Ultra. Just comes down to can they
win
close the gunfights.
Oh my god, we're getting shot in the ass. I don't know.
Vancouver taking their time. 3v3 over the top of the old time. Joe back on in. Same angle.
Jesus. GG.
10 seconds remaining. 04 provides for 1. Need to get him out of the hard point though. Kleenex is still hanging. Can you get a touch over from the top side of the catwalk? He tried for it. Neptune for the opener. Hard hard point goes neutral. 245, 225. Ah, but Mercury's an inside, provide the kills. Maybe needed to win the game. 04 saves it. And Vancouver are going to have numbers.
They have the numbers.
Oh my
They're
God.
winning all the fights. You're going to have a long
What the
run from
fuck?
two teams to try to win this game through bottom ball.
What's going on?
To get this read. Toronto taking their time. 240, 248. Here comes the break attempt. Joe, like whack-a-mole through the vault.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is the perfect time.
Can you get one? Can you touch? Did he get the contest? I don't know if they get the point. You gotta get the P2. You gotta get there.
No one's there, Abuza. Oh my God. Let's fucking go. 250, 249.
A 1-point hard point in map.
What is happening?
Both going blow for blow. Trade after trade. SMGs needed to have big moments. But if you are Ultra, you're just thinking, okay,
That is the
P4,
craziest shit
we
ever.
can't allow that break to happen. You find the opening kill, you work your way around back guard, you find the last kill in
What
towards
the
the hard
fuck,
point,
dude?
but then trades just keep on going back and forth. Neither
That was
squad
a
wanted to give
banger.
up there on that opening vault. Neptune goes
Holy.
43 and 31 with 5k damage. The rookie, on the other hand, 35 and 30. That was just an absolute battle, man. Surge just able to ice up at the end. If 04 doesn't pop that double and give them the man advantage, they don't stand a chance there.
And honestly, there's a moment there at the end of P1 where it's like, I almost want to see the hundredths of the second on the game clock because Ultra are in. They get 249 and it still looks like the clock had just hit 0. We're going to get this all over again, but Ultra had to have been tenths of a second away on P1 from getting that last second. But let's just break this all down again, Jay. Walk me through it.
Okay, so 225 to 237. You see the kill feed currently lining up in favor of Ultra. The last man standing is going to be 04. He's instantly traded. So at this point, you're just looking for one more wave of kills. You fly on in if you're Neptune to try to make it more mixy. Nasty finds the second kill, so now you have the advantage. But again, it's just on 04 catching this timing from Top Cat. Finds the double, gives himself some time to work with for the teammates to get back into the play, and then you just make it mixy from that point on.
Yeah, and the thing about this is I love the discipline from Ultra to take a breath.
Yeah.
You've got one break is all you need. You need 2 seconds, maybe
That
even
was
just a
so
second and
crazy.
a half. So you get the full setup, you get the full wrap. You know Vancouver has to play from on the point, but Joe can't get
That
out
was
of
like the
ball.
best hard
That's
point I've
critical.
seen in
That's
a
massive
minute.
because Nasty's sitting there in an angle just watching double doors, and if you're Joe, you have an off angle through bottom vault. You just need your teammates to find an opening kill there. But since they all fall at the wrong time, then you just continue to make it mixy. 04 even with the team nade gives them the advantage and no one rotating. You just had more players on the right side of the map for that P2. Most
My
people thinking,
God.
we can close it out right here.
Yeah.
But with Vancouver having the spawns for that P2 rotation, you spawn up, you instantly put yourself into the HP, and you're able to clutch up on the map number 1
That's
by
crazy.
1 point. It's got to be so devastating there if you are Ultra because you were undefeated on Volt HP so far throughout the weekend. But when you put yourself in this position to play on Championship Sunday, you gotta believe both squads are going to be prepared for everything that's thrown at them.
What a
This
battle.
is a
In
fucking.
particular, you look to
This is
just
a good
the
matchup
Vancouver
right here.
side of this game flow.
Very good
Take
matchup.
a look from what happens from the first P4 all the way to when we get there again. The majority of their points, 90 seconds or so, coming within the span of about 3 hard points, 2 of which are 50-50 hills. And that's kind of the thing that we've often seen on this map. Sometimes you see handshakes, P2s for P4s, but who gets the job done on P1 and P3? I don't want to say that's how Vancouver wins the game because let's be honest, it's less than a second worth of difference between the two, but definitely critical towards being able to find an advantage in the map.
Whew. And that's
Take
an
a breath.
insane opening hardpoint, man. Like, we have the 3 best teams in this mode still fighting in this tournament.
Yeah.
And that's what it looks like. Even with a different player, not even your full roster on the side of Ultra, just the teamwork aspect, the system that they have created to play that game mode. Just a very, very tight one there in map number 1. But now Ultra looking for a bounce back, and this is where it's truly going to hurt them.
Correct.
Because you're going up against a Surge squad who obviously been putting a lot of work in their search and destroy, a lot of work in their control, but starting down 0-1 when basically your hardpoint has been perfect, you probably weren't expected to be in this position.
Yeah, the only other thing to kind of mention in this head-to-head series is that Vancouver have held the edge in the hard points, Toronto have held the edge of the search and destroys, but that comes with Beans in the picture. Now this is a totally different story, and some of the statistics may not even matter because it's a battle for Canada right now. And both teams could not be more primed up and ready to go for this matchup. But it is a protocol search and destroy. Haven't seen a lot of it from Vancouver in this major. We did see Toronto play it once, though.
I think both teams on this map love the attacking side, so Ultra going to be the first one to start it off. No trophy systems to work with. Joe's just going to throw his shoulders through the bottom side of comms. But Vancouver are taking all of mid-map away. Neptune is already isolated.
Kleenex has seen this info. He's going to back away, just kind of giving some respect to the play, but does not expect that 0-4.
That's too dead. Oh shit, dude.
You're thinking about getting this bomb down if you're Joe, but now no 4v2. Gotta make sure you time this to perfection. Looking for the clutch up, but Vancouver had them trapped.
And Nasty just trying to see if there's an exit. Did he catch any look at inside on that little slide? Hard to say. 0-4 trying to get down. He goes by himself initially, but Neptune's right there for a straight. Joe up top. Good shots coming through for Nep. Abuza follows it up. Perfect opening for Surge.
Yeah, perfect opening. You just take mid-map.
Yeah, they're going to meet back up with Thieves.
Prepared to work those deep pinches if
No
they were going to
cap.
get aggressive in towards that A site.
They're playing like they
Find
want
that
it.
opening first blood. The bait and switch out of 0-4 is good for it. And then with the instant 4v2, you get the bomb down and towards bottom comms. We have the numbers. We can apply pressure from every single angle. And you cannot watch every single angle, or at least find a two-piece there in those situations. Clean first round there from Vancouver.
The other thing is the mind games that's going to play with both SMGs pushing up to Grandmas like that instead of playing down low in A, something that Toronto's going to have to consider if they do want to try to have those gut rushes over towards the bottom side at the A bomb site. So put a note in that. We'll come back and revisit it if it comes through. But for now, let's evaluate, see how Surge want to set up their first attack.
Same exact thing. Throw your shoulders, gain some info. How many players are playing towards the bottom side of that A site? And 0-4 is doing exactly what he always does. Sneaks his way through the spawn, finds the first
dead
kill,
again.
already finds the second.
Yeah, this is the one thing, if you followed Vancouver Search and Destroy, you know that 0-4 likes to make a route that looks like that. Neptune now trying to isolate. Good help. The SMGs just winning this round on their own right now.
Yeah, now it's Joe left in a 1v4. Palm is instantly going to get planted over towards B. This is going to be quickly 2-0 up in favor of Vancouver. Joe's going to hit the zip. You're going to hear it if you're 0-4. Not able to win the gunfight. 35 seconds. Still got a little time to work with.
Reset will come through. Chance for isolation. Slips away from Nep for a moment, but again, the clock is maybe the biggest enemy here for Joe to work against, and now it's just down to does he get timing here? No, not the case. Yeah, that's another one where the SMG is just running you down at mid. It's been good.
You got to think about it. Like with Neptune getting that early info, there's two players bottom comms. 0-4, you're going to have an opening if you can get past the AR sitting top trips window. And then by just throwing that shoulder, getting out with the zip, you're thinking, okay, most likely the play's coming over towards B. So by the time you wrap back, you're not expecting anyone to be in your spawn, but 0-4 is not afraid to make plays. Finds another first blood there. Neptune immediately strikes for the second. Just a more polished team right now in the S&D.
Yeah. Just from playing with tempo. That's the biggest part about it. Playing with tempo, playing with speed, it's working out nicely. So again, talking about this hit for Ultra, you have to pay respect to what happens at mid, and this time they're going to play with their own aggression.
Damn.
Clean shots from Kleenex. Follow up though, trade comes through under Merciless on the other side, but this is a lot of space towards B, looking for an early plant.
Yeah, Kleenex is taking a lot of space away, so get this bomb down for free. He's able to give you some information. Nasty's right above you, and he's also able to find a kill. So now you have the man advantage. You gotta ice up.
Yeah, all you have is
Damn.
Ultra.
Oh my god.
Vancouver do not look at all demoralized from the reverse sweep that just happened to the winners finals. No nonsense here, 3-0 up early.
Yeah, it's so tough because if Kleenex has an AR in that position, he's probably able to put down shots, have him weak for insight, but when insight falls, that forces Kleenex to be a little bit more aggressive because he only has an SMG.
This is low-key like Miami yesterday.
Falls at the site, you're left
Except
in a 1v3, you're forced to
Vancouver did get
reposition
slammed by LA, but Miami lost to LA and they just started playing so good. It's like LA is just like the best rep in the league right now to get.
The miracle run, especially in Search and Destroy, but the strategies aren't fully developed on the side of Ultra. You need to try to slow this game down because Vancouver are dictating it with the SMGs.
Yeah, the other thing about this Vancouver team in terms of their Search and Destroy improvements, conversion percentage on the opening duel win rate has gone up this major. 5-0 start for Neptune. Once again, SMG's looking to get aggressive. No nonsense down low.
He'll mix it across. Holy shit.
Towards lockers. 0-4 working with this. Keep in mind, Nasty's your bomb carrier here, so this is all about creating space if you're a sub player for Surge.
Oh, he didn't see him in the back.
Spot one, Neptune is going to drop for the first blood, but you can potentially work this bomb plant over towards B, but a stun connects. Insight is able to gain the info. Just got to play your man up advantage.
That stun's going to allow Joe to really play aggressively on this long flank. He's got to get here quickly. Insight in trouble. Help from Kleenex, the longtime Toronto duo, working together, and Mercules will be right there to help them out as well. So now the numbers advantage looking pretty potent for Ultra. Kleenex, good read, good help from the teammates, and absolutely flawless Ultra on the board.
Yeah, good retake right there from Ultra. It was Insight playing impatient through the backside of Gun, spots Neptune, getting aggressive through sidewalk, finds the first blood, and you basically have them trapped over towards that B site. You allow everybody else to get back into the play. Isolate onto the first, trap the guy over towards Heli. Because they were trying to push out Insight towards the back end. It's just when they have the man-up advantage, there's so many crosses that go unaccounted for. So an easy round there for Ultra to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, I think most importantly, Insight doesn't just get the first kill. He reads that there's more in front of him, so Kleenex can just run at him. Yeah. Kleenex can come, run, help, get there. There we go, Ultra, right on down towards the lower level. Trophy system does not get down. Nade's got there first, and Ultra say, well, we got to get out of here.
So Blues is the only guy watching over this mid-map area. You're initially able to shut down their aggressive push in towards A. But 0-4 doing 0-4 things. Already finds himself in a great position over towards Tower. They might run right into him.
Yeah, very well made.
Oh, God. Yep.
There's the check. Oh,
no!
Timing looks away at the exact wrong moment. So first blood goes the way of Toronto. 50 seconds. Trade from Nasty up top gets us to an early 3v3.
45 seconds to go. Boozer camping over towards Heli. Just backing him down from that position, but it's all on Neptune.
Here's the check. Not clean.
Damn.
Not clean from Neptune. Doesn't get his 1-for-1 that he needed to have. So now Nasty has to jump off the railing, get back over. Nade does not land. Joe with the plant. Now over the top of the heady. Tough fight for Nasty, and he recognizes that. Abuza on the other side, trying to set up timing for a bit of a pinch. Can they get any look at some toes? Nade gets cooked. Stun, lands onto Abuza. Follow-up Nade's coming through, pushes him off. You got to find a way to start making the move. Abuza finds the first, but Nasty, tough angle with the AR, not able to do anything with it.
All right,
slowing down the game
Toronto,
right now
bring it back.
Has been the key to success. You're able to initially get some information that they're aggressive through the bottom side of comms, back out, put yourself in towards Grandma's. And isolate.
Now they only need one more round to even it out.
Some really bad COD timing there, watching Tower. You find the first blood. Instantly responded.
If you're
by
Vancouver,
Nasty
you really want to go 4-1 right
just
there.
Commit on the 3v1. Okay, Nasty's top window. The guy just shot from Heli steps. They can only be one guy maximum in towards comms. You find that kill with no one dropping. Have everything covered. 2 rounds in a row now for Toronto.
And for Ultra, it does feel more of let's tally where everyone is first, get our information, confirm it, and then make a play. Well, Booza first blood. He's been so good at these long-range AR battles, whether it's on dealership, whether it's here on protocol, doesn't seem to make a difference. It's a free first blood and an early 4v3 for Surge.
Yeah, as soon as nothing connects with that stun, we're going to work our way in towards this A side. Let's instantly get it down. Nasty finds another kill through the top mid area. And now Joe deceives and Kleenex looking to try to clutch on up. Joe's able to find a freebie, 40 seconds.
Post plant is set
How do
up,
people
though,
always
for
hit
Surge.
that route?
Joe's able to find an AR. That'll allow him to work for some angle, peeking over here towards Big Door. Now back to the sub. Sees the cross, stun lands, 2v2. Neptune finds one, but it's down to Joe to see for the full ace.
Oh my God.
Little drop shot. Rips Abuza off the map, and a huge round comes through for Ultra in a 2v4.
That is unbelievable right there out of Joe. Was not going to shy away from the moment. You know when you're going to break your way in towards bottom comms, someone has
this
to do
might be
something
Toronto's
crazy.
map.
And just forcing the repositioning there out of 0-4 allows Joe to walk away with the ace on the round. He's been in MVP mode and everything for this Ultra lineup, but that is unbelievable. 6 in a row there for Joe to see.
Looks like his second ace like that.
They tie the game.
What a momentum shift in this Search and Destroy. Felt like we were just trading pawns for a while there. Joe Deceive says, I'm taking the queen out. And now, there's a little bit of heat check maybe? No, just stun. RC is on the field. And that's going to be Ultra showing force through elevator and now re-wrapping.
And 04's doing the same thing. Booza taking space over towards tower and gonna have a Booza putting himself in a proper angle to contest this bomb as soon as it goes down.
Joe is not gonna have an exit here. Nope. And with Neptune's first blood into Kleenex and a look at Insight, all of this comes down to is can you find Mercules? Good for the first, over the top of the bomb site though. Oh, Neptune just too slippery. Hops off the defuse and gets the kill needed to put Vancouver back up by 1.
Yeah, good recovery right there from Vancouver to stop the bleeding. Once Neptune finds that first kill, and then the Booza with repositioning over towards Heli, that's basically a GG on the round because you're not expecting him to be in that position.
No.
You tried to clear that out if you were Ultra. You don't see anyone, so let's just instantly try to get that objective down. But first kills goes down. Booza is able to pop on up, instantly put it into a 4v2. Also had info onto Insight. So it's just an easy retake there for Vancouver to take the advantage.
Back to the attack. Vancouver's probably looking at this like we should be up 5-2 right now. Let's get this thing done. Toronto battling back. Mercules reading some information over mid. So to see is trying to wrap out. 04 not able to find the kill, but wall Kleenex tried to find timing, but instead runs into both SMGs once again for Vancouver.
They're just going to completely disregard. Joe Deceives on the pinch. You're going to know that you have the numbers on the opposite side as well. So let's try to find another isolation gunfight. Insight just going to back out with his life. You're going to forfeit this B bomb plant, but they have mid-map control to make their approach easier.
And you got to boost it back over towards helicopter again. Maybe Mercules has slipped a timing here. Trying to check every single angle while he's waiting for his teammates to come through. This would be a huge first win, but no! Abuza stiff farms him out. 04 mid-map does get dealt with by Insight, but still the issue is how do you get back to this bomb? And the answer may just be that you don't. Insight trying for it, finds the first. Shots over the top of the helicopter wheel, not gonna land.
Let's go. Surge is so good at Surge, man.
I remember when this map started getting played in the CDL. As soon as the season starts, Vancouver were like one of the early teams to always show face through that top mid area and not just bombard their way in towards bottom com. And they have been able to escalate that play so many times. Either we're working through sidewalk, okay, one time I cracked the door through bottom trips, windows, but that time you have both SMGs right next to each other. So Kleenex, you're thinking, okay, it's usually 04 by himself in a position like this. You go to play for the kill, Neptune already saves his life. And at the same time, you gain info on Joe getting aggressive over towards tower. So now Surge at game point. Toronto need a couple rounds to make this some match.
Trophy does get down for Joe. That's all he's intended to do, though, is throw the trophy, show that we may be pushing over towards A, keep the defense interested. And now they're going to reset and actually put together whatever this play is meant to be.
And everything is currently covered for Surge. You have all of bottom comms, and Nate is able to connect. Are they going to decide to pounce on it? No, they're just going to continue to wait. They don't know how many people are actually down there.
Yeah, it's like Kleenex is looking for some information over from tower side, but he's got a sub, and that's just not the weapon that you want, obviously, to take a long-range fight, so you really can't check too much. And this, yep, good look at what the defense looks like over the A side. It's just 04. Does he have help nearby? He's going to have to fight for his life for a little while longer. Finds the first. Kleenex gets one onto Neptune. Help is here for all of a sudden for Toronto, but 04's got the regen. The reset on the fight, but no. Semtex finds the kill. Ultra with the numbers. Not done yet, though.
Oh, big win right there out of Merge. 25 seconds. Now we have the numbers advantage. We can get the bomb down. If you're Insight, just play your life.
Nasty trying to chase down the isolated 1v1.
Good play.
Insight's out of there. So now it's going to have to be the hard way here for Nasty in the 1v2. Has one frag to play with. Insight and Merc playing crossfire setup. Here comes the Cook. Pretty well bounced, I'm not going to lie, but just down to can he find the win? No. Insight comes through big, and Toronto stay alive.
The element of surprise so far has been working out for Ultra. Whenever they are slowing down these rounds, just catching them off guard in the mid-round with their aggression. Even though 04 found that opening kill. Just way too many players there from Ultra. Ready to play the trades. Kleenex finesses his life beautifully. The nade on the wall, knowing that 04 is weak. He opens up with a massive double there. And extends this search and destroy a little bit longer.
Yeah. And going on to this, you know, how do you get to around 11 here if you're Toronto? You need to make sure 04 doesn't find a first blood. He's got 4 already. So to stop Vancouver from finding early success in early 4v3s. Neptune tagged up by Nates. Here is that man. So slippery, and he's ready to pounce as soon as he gets info.
He just keeps on getting through. Try to shut down their aggressive push in towards A. Now you back up because they did not show face. Joe Deceives spotting with the AR from top trips. They're just trying to make an opening for 0-4 to strike.
Kleenex was operating the RC. That gets destroyed. Here comes the plant onto A. And look at Ultra. They're trying to clear out towards field, but they don't look down below them.
Damn.
So now it's just down to how do you get this retake going? You have no idea that 0-4 is playing this position. Does Joe check it? He does, but 0-4 finds the first blood again. His fifth. Trade is out 3v3.
Just got to hold. There's only 3 entrances in towards the site. Everybody iron up, clutch up on their one-on-ones.
Neptune switching back and forth. 24 seconds. Ultra have not shown where this retake's going to come from yet. Insight and Kleenex from Big Door. Hercules trying to watch the cross. Here comes the hit. You're going to get Kleenex in a little bit deeper. You got to go. You just got to find a way.
Yeah.
Neptune finds the opener. Abuza another.
GG.
No way you get over to the bomb site. Vancouver put it away 6-4. And now 2-0 up in the series.
There's a lot of strategies on their search and destroy. When you're allowing them to just dictate how the game is going to be played, throwing early shoulders, gaining some info, creating openings for 0-4 to always magnificently find his way through the map. He just plays it so patient. I'm sitting bottom zip. Okay, they're shooting from top windows. There's a player over towards Heli. Yep. That means we have the numbers in the bottom side of computers. So they just flood their way in towards the site. They don't get into a gunfight. They have the free bomb plant, and then once 0-4 is able to find that first kill, it's so much better off. Because when you make it a 3v3 with a double stack in towards the site, that was the biggest difference, because Toronto, they could get the bomb down in towards comms, but they were leaving one player in there. The other 2 were playing over towards Zip. If you just get overwhelmed, they only have right in front of them. You don't want to slide on in, get some bad timing. You're only playing for that cross. But Vancouver, perfect on their post plant setup with the numbers. Take the search and destroy on protocol. Now they're up 2-0 in the series.
And we stay there and we go to the control. And that's the biggest news here for Toronto. It's been nothing but vault. So this is going to be a real tough one in terms of how do they start to muster up a reverse sweep of Vancouver in their own right as we head back to the desk to consider.
If you two have a white blazer, please tweet us at COD League. I'd love to see it. Shout out to my guy. High hold shift looking good up there with Study. And so do Vancouver. We said you go up 2-0. You can't get reverse swept twice, right?
Oh, I don't know if that's a rule. But it's very, okay, it's very similar in the sense, like, you came in, you stole the opposition's hardpoint pick.
Yep.
You then won your search and destroy. They could have won that a little bit cleaner. They are like the first blood demons on protocol, just how efficient they are with it. If they didn't get 2v4, that could have been like a 6-2, 6-3 type game. Honestly.
Right, 0-4 had 5 first bloods.
Yeah, they're very good at that.
I would say that is elite.
Yes, they're very, very good at that. But yeah, now I don't know if you're thinking about that winner's bracket a little bit. That final, like, oh god, not again type thing. We'll
7 of the 10 rounds, you get first blood if you're Vancouver Surge. Let's take a look at the highlights here, Allie, because this was a very impressive protocol, and we have another protocol loading up for control next.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is 0-4 winning the 1v1 versus Kleenex, right? He rocks 4 first deaths throughout the entirety of this search and destroy, and that relieves so much pressure towards that A site. And not only that, giving multiple looks, right? Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Well, they were giving you looks all over the map. I think that round 7 retake was like peak surge defense for me. You go up early in the first 3 rounds, Ultras start battling back after a Joey Deceives ace, and then you come back in with a dominant retake if you're Vancouver Surge to put some momentum back in your favor. So just clinical, and this is what they needed to do. I said that map 1 was going to be really important. They steal that away. Map number 2 already was leaning towards Surge. This protocol works out really well for them. Now the biggest question, obviously, looking forward is going to be that control.
Yeah, I mean, I thought if they won the map 1, they won the series, but I thought the same thing last series. So
yeah, that's a good point.
I guess we'll see. Like, I thought it was that big, but
I mean, it all comes down to the control, right? Like, that's been the pain point for them. But yeah, in the search and destroy, I just think Surge's B push is excellent. You heard Study talking about it a little bit. They've just put so much work into that. And we've seen, like, the map sort of evolve that way. Like, who can execute the early B pushes, sort of split the defense, has the edge later on.
I gotta ask the question, if we said Joe Deceives is a top 5 player right now, where's Neptune?
I mean, he's right there with them. I mean, they're 2 of the premier SMGs.
They're killing it.
Yes, I mean, both of them unbelievable for their squads. And right now in this series, Neptune is the best player in the lobby. Like, he is going crazy right now.
Near 40 bomb, and then, of course, dropping double digits in the search and destroy. But it all came down to a 1-second difference. We could be talking about a 1-1 tie. What went on at the end of this game for a 250-249?
All right, guys, let's have some fun, because this is ridiculous. I want you guys to just jump inside the mind of a pro team when it gets down to the wire, right? So we're rotating over towards P1, right? Toronto Ultra, they have the rotation here. So what you're thinking, if you're Toronto Ultra, is like, I want to get into a perfect setup, right? So we're going to try to get as much information as possible. We're gonna jump to the
matches, dog.
But now if you're Surge, like, we need to find an entry. So what happens is we spot Kleenex, right? 04 spots.
We have a 250 to 249 hard point.
It changes the way we're going to play this if we're Surge. Usually, we're going to try to take routes, right? Because we know they have the positioning. But since we kill Kleenex, we're going to just burrow 3 players through mid here. And you see Toronto, what they're thinking is, oh, they're going to all be taking routes here. So you got one player watching this lane. This guy's going to reposition the hallway. And then you got a player off spawn who's watching this direction, right? So Toronto are all prepared for the routes. But after the kill happens, you see 04 wins that. We're just going to send 3 players right through mid. And what this allows is this makes this messy, right? So now, even if Toronto Ultra stabilize, get back and get those kills, we then have the opportunity to take routes when they don't have favorable positions. So now you look at the Vancouver Surge. They've made it messy. Now look at this. Hallway is wide open for us to go through. You're going to get a player to go through there. One's going to split off, go through mid, and then we're going to get a pinch. Whereas prior, you would have had players in layers that you had to go through. So it's like the prioritization of, like, we get this kill, we're going to send everybody through mid, and now we have open lanes to make plays. And this is just beautiful. You see they get on through, they find a couple of kills, and now it still comes down to
that contest was amazing in that hard point.
Yeah.
This
made it so close.
This upcoming moment, though, is when I almost had a heart attack. Like, it's the next win. Surge are going to win this fight, and it's the Kleenex spawn that comes in next, I believe. That I thought all of Ultra were to get blessed with, like, the P2 side spawns. Yeah. It's like, watch. Like, I literally said no effing way in the green room. So right here, Kleenex, like, you have one player left, Kleenex spawns right. I'm like, oh my god, they're all going to spawn there and have the free time. But thankfully it's a split. At least it's only one of them. But I like, oh my god.
It's just a literally situation because Mercules gets around and he's on the other side.
Yeah, I hear you, but bro.
Half map gets behind
if
them.
He has one more teammate spawn like right with him, or another one or two, they went.
It could change the outcome. But I think in that situation, Joe's thinking, I got to take a route. I have to go low vault. And when he gets down low bottom vault, he cannot find an opening kill for the team. He gets spotted, can't get the final shot in. Somebody finesses the pillar. What a hard point. That was the best hard point of the season.
That was incredible. That was incredible.
And it was a great decision by Nasty to spawn on the hard point at the end, right?
Yeah. He definitely calculated that 100%.
That's how it worked.
By the way, how does 04 win that gunfight?
Guys,
he just slides into him. Kleenex is like, guys, I'm out of here.
They got to win a few more. We have a game 3. If Vancouver Surge wins this, we will see a rematch against LA Thieves for the Major 3 title. Our casters are ready. Let's get back into the games.
Very ready. Could not be more ready. Wow. It's been a really solid series. I love the breakdown there at the end. And it's just really fun, I think, to see this level of COD being played and just to know that it really comes down to the smallest, littlest individual decisions or sheer luck when it comes to COD timing.
It's just when you watch this Vancouver team off of those timing plays the way that they do, they just understand so well, like, all right, we have the advantage. Yep. It's as simple as that. They find the opening kill. We're not wasting any time going on routes. We have the numbers. We fly on in. We're going to be the last one standing. And if that continues to be the case, especially on a map like Protocol, it's going to be so tough because you can already see it. Neptune is getting lost in respawns and in Search and Destroy. Same thing could be said for 04. On a map like Protocol, if you cannot account for those SMGs and the routes they are taking, your life is going to be a living hell. But if you're Ultra, backs against the wall, everybody's expecting them with a substitute to not be in this position on Championship Sunday. Your tournament is far from over. It's just you haven't played Protocol with Merc on the lineup.
Yeah, this is a brand new question for Toronto. Not just how long can your legs stay underneath you with the fill-in, but more importantly, playing a control map that you have yet to touch. And it's going to be Toronto on the offense first and foremost. Mercury's creating some noise over towards mid. Actually pulls Nasty into a weird spot, and this is a solid break-off for Toronto. First tick at B's, looking likely as 04 can only find one.
Yeah, and they go 3 for 1. Now Neptune is the only one behind enemy lines. He does have an AR in hand, so potentially find another opening or at least stall out time for the teammates to get back into the play. But you at least get one segment there at that B point, and inside isn't done here.
No, and now Iwabusa, seen by Mercules, who finds 2. Progress being made on both zones and Kleenex. That's a fiery little challenge from him. Looking for the reset, and no, not quite able to find Neptune, but Joe DeCease provides the kill. Second tick of progress over at B, looking like it's going to come through.
Damn.
Hercules continues to rip him apart. Second tick done at B.
This Toronto is going to get a map. They're looking pretty good on this protocol.
Oh my God, B's already going to be done. If you're Vancouver, you need to try to stabilize over towards A, because now you got 2 minutes to work with, up by 7 lives. Thankfully, the ARs are whipped out from everybody on the side of Vancouver. They find 3 kills. Last player to
2
account
minutes,
for is
21
Joe,
v.
but this is where we
15.
gotta
Oh
take
my
some
God.
space. Create extra layers to not allow them out of the spawn.
And 04 is going to be the one to start on that. Nasty one's a 1v1 through the previously captured B zone to keep the outsides of the map safe. So Ultra are going to have to just take a beat, take a moment, get themselves set up. 4 life advantage, lots of time on the clock. And the isolation to 04 is the call. Pistol out. Oh, that's awkward. 04 still alive and kicking. This 1v1 is getting real mixy.
Oh yeah, wasting a lot of time trying to locate 04. The shots through the alley.
Oh my God.
2 HP in a
Like a
dream.
Warzone fight.
04 still able to hold down this power position. And just him being so annoying on this map is allowing his SMGs on the opposite side to just continue to be nuisances as well.
15 plays 11, minute 15 on the clock. But Hercules right at the front steps at A. Trophy system down for the defense. Good opener from Neptune. Insight. Off the reload. Looking to see if he can catch some heads over the railing. Tabuza the first one to drop. Neptune has gotten lost. What can he provide to get this defense cooking again?
Working on that second segment now. Kleenex on the edge, his way on up to the front side of Gamrot's, but he's only going to fall. So now all pressure from Vancouver is on the top middle map. 04 is able to find 2. Last man standing is Merc. You have been able to shut down multiple pushes, but you only got 6 lives remaining. You cannot afford to trade now.
Another unfathomable double from 04. Keeps Vancouver in the mix. Neptune on the zone. 04 seen at range by Hercules. 10 and 5 on this half. And
oh my God.
Nasty. Again, taking a couple of kills with them, but the clock for Ultra allows them to continue to play for some long rounds.
And the spawns coming in from Vancouver, they know that someone's already working behind them. So if you can potentially isolate onto this kill for Joe DeCease, or just pull the focus on this end, you can attack from the front if you're Ultra.
04 is just over towards helicopter, trying to keep Ultra away from the zone. Here comes the check over towards sidewalk. Joe for the first. Knows he needs to do some work over towards Grandma's. Trades come through. 12 seconds on the clock. This is still doable here for the last members for Vancouver, but they need to get Kleenex off the zone. Now down to 11 seconds. Semtex only a momentary reprieve. Here comes the pinch though from Neptune on the backside of the play. Nasty gets shut down. Now you change your focus back over to Neptune. And he's caught nowhere to go. Ultra with the offensive win.
And it's a perfect break-off that gets it done for them. You find a majority of your kills, you go 3 for 1, you're guaranteeing segments at B, and then at that point off the respawn, Vancouver are just scattered because they're trying to work through the middle of the map. The ARs are mowing them down. You're right back towards tower. Hercules is watching that cut. And just a perfect break off there with no trophy systems out of Ultra. Gives them a lot of time to work with, the live advantage to work with. And they secure first 4 segments there in round 1.
Their opening break-off, though, it's like you watch that happen, you go, why have we not been playing this map this weekend? Maybe a little ace up the sleeves here for Toronto. Vancouver, their attempt offensively in control, they have been really solid. It just comes by way of, well, not playing this map. It's been a lot of ult for them, too.
Yeah, realistically, this is the mode that you obviously need to improve on a little bit. Let LAT back into the series. Could have been able to close it out and St. Comfy in that grand finals, but still here. Still going back and forth in the trade fights. 04 trying to take space over towards tower, but he's the only guy on this side.
Yeah, he knows he's got Hercules somewhere nearby. It just comes down to finding him. And now, all of a sudden, he's got some real estate to work with over towards Gramus. Joe DeCease makes his position known. Trade comes through, and yeah, just an easy little kind of bait and switch, if you want to call it that, with Abuza. And 04 right back into working on these spawners.
Oh, that's a big double right there from Kleenex. Like, you had Neptune thinking, all right, I'm going to flank the zip. I can most likely find this kill, but now Kleenex is just roaming in your spawn. 50 seconds to go. Not a single segment earned. You're going to waste a lot of time even clearing out your base because the SMGs are causing mayhem.
Yep. Another massive map from Joe DeCease in this major. Under 40 to play. Hercules is a sentry turret as Joe tries to clean up the main archway. Lots of damage onto Abuza, but not able to secure the kill. Hercules now on his opportunity to play from the pinch. Clock pauses at 29 seconds. Stall out over at A. Nice shots from Merc and Insight. Good team shots coming through. 6 life advantage for the defense. And yep, you're spawning in hell right now if you're Vancouver.
You only got 20 seconds to get out of hell. I don't know you're going to have enough time to even earn yourself a segment on the round. Thankfully, already one player is out. So Neptune going to pause the game clock. The rest of the teammates rallying over towards both sides. You got the submachine gun in Nasty's hands. He's able to find a double through top mid. First segment guaranteed.
Yeah, Neptune gets to read that insight's playing down low. He'll leave him there. Shots from deep on Mercules. And yeah, Vancouver's just getting picked apart. This can't get their feet set. Everything is just coming so quickly from every single direction. It's just, you look one way, then you got to spin around, pull it one way, and you look the other. First tick at A, first tick at B come through. More progress on the way as 04 has been untested on the A zone, but Ultra coming off spawn will deplete the second ticket B and now take their defense back over to the A point.
Oh, and that's a big kill right there from Neptune to find inside, working on the pinch. Second is already locked. Third going to be guaranteed, but now you're down by 6 lives. If you are Ultra, just play all of the exits. Take the space away from them. They're dominating in the kill feed now. 3 for 1, only 5 lives remaining for Surge.
Looking good. Nasty stops any late spawn traps. Vancouver just one by one trying to come through the middle of the map, but again, there's just so much space dominated by Ultra until Nasty's double maybe provides an opportunity to get together with his last 3 lives.
This has got to be the perfect push. Unfortunately, it doesn't start off on the right foot. Nasty's going to fall 2v9, make it a 1v9. Last man standing is Abuza. He is also going to fall. Toronto Ultra starting to show some life here in the control. Vancouver are able to secure 4 segments, but that might not even come into play.
Yeah, I mean, 2-0 up. I think there's, again, like, a level off of that map 2 to map 3 break where you're just gotta, okay,
I'll
guys,
be right
let's
back,
calm
chat.
down. We should have, if not could have, won map 1. We're right there in the search and destroy. We're fighting with these guys. And if you can come off of a kumbaya talk like that and 3-0 Vancouver on the control, you're going to be feeling really good about what this rest of the series could look like.
Oh, yeah, because that map number 4 on Skyline.
Yep.
We saw what they've been able to do so far throughout this weekend. Beat the hell out of everyone. You're just trying to get there first and need one more round to do it. Just go back on the attack. This time you're going to switch up the break off, go over towards A, but Abuza makes you pay for it. They find the opening double.
Yeah, now you've got Mercules in trouble, or is he just running for his life, is waiting for the regen? Abuza can't find the final shot, and Mercules, yep, he knows there's another player down low. Really good from Ultra. Plus the shots on the cross. Oh, who is this kid? Remember the name. It's Mercules. 22 and 11. Kleenex pushing forward to get some scaling done. And now all of a sudden, they're on both zones again. Abuza. Team kill, but at least he stops the bleeding on B. May not make a difference to A, though. 2 ticks already gone.
Yeah, Vancouver are now forced to give up that A point. You're up by 6
Damn.
live again.
Yeah, looks like Toronto's taking this map.
Contesting the spawners. You're just drawing the attention, making them weak on their setup off of the respawn, and he just continues to dance. He's continuously finessing, and he's just waiting for someone to strike.
Now Ultra just trying to really pack a punch here after the quick capture onto A. First tick at B, being depleted. Inside. Whoa, if he gets that win. Kleenex chasing down as much as he possibly can through sidewalk. Lost his target. But Joe Deceives gets PC control. Vancouver still trying to work for map control, and Neptune that's a big first, but no second as Joe finds the trade.
Just gotta keep on trading now if you're Ultra. You're up by. Almost slips by Abuza, and Abuza makes him pay for a massive double kill. Leads to now all 4 dead, and Vancouver can take so much space away.
It's exactly the case with the trophy system. Make sure no nades make their way in towards locker. Nasty showing shoulders, not wanting to over-chow. Knowing that Ultra has to chow through this position. Initial check from Joe. How does he get the win on the Neptune? And now Nasty's in trouble, but still catches the double. In and out he goes towards Spiral. And Ultra still trying to battle out of spawn.
Yeah, and just continue to be annoying if you are Nasty. And continue to create those extra layers, not give them space to work out of their spawn. Basically almost tied up in the lives remaining. 40 seconds to go. Ultra trying to work their way on through. You're banking now on Mercules on this bench.
Gets the read, but doesn't find the win. Nasty down low, and that will be enough to finally take him out of commission. And the follow from inside. Hold on a second. They can get here quickly. Kleenex to the pitch. No, Abuza shuts it down. He's got a hold from the top side of the middle of the map, though, and that's not going to be enough as Mercules takes the angle away. Pinch on the way from 04. Insight can't find him, but Mercules can. Clock paused at 28 seconds. Mercules for another 3 spree. Joe with the kill. You can stack here as Abuz is the last one left.
If you're Surge, you better hit a stun, a nade, something to try to find an opening here because you have to push through backside of tower. Second segment almost locked.
There was no trophy, but there's no kills coming through. Mercules and Insight getting it done. Kleenex gonna join. He finds the trade. 8v2. Second tick done. Insight gonna hold the clock at 26.2 seconds. Kleenex working on the cross with Joe Deceives, and the kills are there. Toronto extend the series.
Damn, why did we not play Protocol Control this entire weekend? Because you made that one look easy. The SMG continuously getting lost, and the rookie always putting himself in the proper positions with that AR or the SMG. He goes 27 and 16 with 29 traded kills, 3,600 damage, and also 8 objective kills. It's like every time we think he can never one-up it, he continues to outshine that. It's unreal what this guy is doing. He's able to allow his team now to force that map number 4 where they're smiling from cheek to cheek.
Dude, if Mercules doesn't get picked up onto a CDL team, is he still eligible for Rookie of the Year? Just because of the one event? Oh my goodness. This is next level, man. Next level for Mert. And like you mentioned, you framed it up kind of as we're going into this Protocol Control. Skyline Hardpoint has been there almost every single series for you. 2-0 on it on the weekend, but the biggest thing is they've been blowing everyone off of this map. So you got to be feeling good about Toronto's chances of getting this to 5.
Oh yeah, because on the opposite side of Vancouver, they don't really like this map. You try to throw it into the mix here at stage 3, played it a couple times, dropping over a record of 4-4. At least so far on the weekend, though, you are 1-0. You were able to beat the hell out of Boston with them making so many mistakes. But just the way that Ultra play their hard points, their setups are unreal. Like SMG's continuously getting lost. Mercules is always slaying an Insight with that SMG, and Hand sometimes is always playing with that pace. So realistically, I think that this series is far from over, especially with a clean 3-0 on a control like that.
And Jay, talk to me a little bit, because, you know, I'm kind of waffling at it, but you're down 0-2 if you're Toronto. You go to that halftime break. You're sitting there like, we just didn't win the foot race to New. We lose map 1. We're right in here with the search and destroy. A couple of first bloods don't go our way, but a 6-4 tally. You're sitting here like, guys, we got to take a breath. We're in this series. You come out and 3-0 a team after that break, that's got to be boosting confidence through the roof.
Without question, man, because like you said, you feel like you should potentially be the team up in this series. And for a squad in Ultra who realistically walked into the weekend as one of the top dogs, but then that situations happen when Beans doesn't make it, all expectations really go out the window.
Yeah.
So they are just exceeding whatever they thought that they possibly had a chance of doing here with a guy on less than 8 hours of practice with.
Yeah.
And sometimes the most scary thing is a team that has nothing to lose. Like, you literally have nothing to lose showing up with this roster with the rookie, and you're still contesting for that grand final.
You know, just to kind of, again, just take ourselves out of the immediate picture and just reflect maybe a bit early here on how the history books will read. It's not just a battle of debuts. It's not just a battle of quote-unquote rookies. Neptune, not obviously a rookie, but it's been a while since we've seen him in the league. I think the biggest thing about this is, like, how quickly Ultra come back after the loss to Miami, put together a clean lower bracket run. Now you're going up against Vancouver, a team that has been, again, sharing map pools with you organizationally throughout the entirety of the year, and a head-to-head battle that has been really, really tight. And to sit here and think that not only do we have a chance at getting redemption in this major elimination finals, but a chance with a new guy to get to a Grands? Unheard of.
Definitely unheard of. These things do not happen. You are playing against the best players in the world. This is probably the first time he's ever had this kind of opportunity to be on the main stage alongside some of the players sitting next to him. Kleenex and Insight have been a part of this Ultra organization since the beginning. They have had so much experience in these moments. Backs against the wall, down 0-2 to start to continue to fight and never give on up. But now, the most important map for them on the Skyline. This is your map pick. You were so great off the rotation. You were phenomenal in your setups. And when you're creating those extra layers, you don't even give teams opportunities to contest some of these hard points. You are trying to force the game 5 as the tremendous underdog here at Major 3. Vancouver, obviously, on the other end, looking for that rematch versus Thieves, but Ultra, I don't think they're going to allow them to have it.
And I know the Hot Hands Lounge, our observing team, is going to be on board with one man and one man only. It's probably going to be Joe Deceives, because I'll tell you, his opening routes on this map have been elusive. to put it plainly. He is a difficult kill when it comes to a Skyline hardpoint. Here we go. It'll be Ultra over from the helicopter / putting green, making their way over to B1. Vancouver trying to just get the momentum back into their corner. Here we go.
And they're aggressive as hell. Over through kitchen. Both SMGs has attacked that angle, and Nasty finds the third kill from the top side. So all 4 kills immediately go in favor of the Surge. The spawns do not flip. They're playing for an extra layer.
Sure are. Go for it. Nades out. Holding it back at bay. Opening time looking good here for Vancouver. Follow-up kills though for Ultra. Perfect. 3 down. Abu's the last one left. Trying to keep his life over towards kitchen side, but he's being chased. Maybe a little bit too much so. CleanX will drop, and help now is on the way as Nasty and Neptune get to work clearing at the hard point again.
But still the spawns in favor of Ultra. Just need to stay alive on the P2 side. Vancouver so far 20 seconds here at P1, but don't really have a lot of space to work with. 0-4 getting aggressive through the bottom side of Piano. Can he find an opening kill because spawns are going to get a little mixy?
Yeah, this is where Joe Deceives has been so good. Playing his own life and flexing between where the ARs are set up. Vancouver, 34 points on P1. Now with force over towards the backside of P2. That's going to work out for maybe a Flip Mercules by himself, trying to slip away. Not going to happen. 3 for 1. Just needed to find Joe, and there's the trade. Full 4-man down, and Vancouver in the hill.
Now all of Ultra got to work their way through kitchen. Thankfully, inside is already through. But his positioning is known. Nasty on 5 in a row. AR in hand, watching the cross. Also has an SMG, but doesn't really have enough ammo in there. Thankfully, he got teammates and a Neptune. Mr. McLeod pops 3 and allows Surge to still hold.
Now 0-4 restricting the reinforcements through Catwalk. Where is he? Nice shots from Mercules. Joe working a different angle has found himself a double, leaving Neptune by himself. And he's just going to tuck himself into a corner and see if he can maybe finesse an exit or maybe some scrap time at the end of this hill. There he goes, up toward the elevator. Nope, only 1 kill. And that's going to be enough for Ultra to get largely all of this scrap time.
Yeah, this final 15 is going to be theirs, and the rotation might also be theirs because Subside is making an appearance, only able to take down 1, but sets up his teammate for the second. So now you have the rotation over towards New. It just comes down to 1 more one-on-one. Nasty's able to find a double. Now Surge are back in. You're simply going to get outnumbered. The rotation is won by Surge.
Now keep your eye on the middle of the map, though, because Toronto love to use this little middle pinch to open up their break attempts at P3. Neptune keeping his eyes all over the map, and he's going to find almost everything. CleanX gets 1. Joe trying to get some support, and CleanX will keep his life. But Vancouver find themselves in the hill with Nasty watching over towards the right. Abuza watching over to the left.
Yeah, and if you're Ultra, you've got to find a way on in. Not continuously go 1 by 1 because the majority of the fights are already being done by Surge. And now with a clean 4 dead, you get aggressive over through Cabo. You're instantly able to flip those spawns. And now Ultra, a tall task to try to climb back in.
Look at the differential, though, in the ARs right now. Nasty's 13 and 5, Insight's 3 and 10. They just cannot get set up. The tempo that Vancouver are playing at, especially in the last 15 seconds of a hill on rotation, is just too much for Ultra to actually get their feet underneath them.
Yeah, and every time we watch Ultra on this map so far this weekend, they have dominated because they were set up. But now you are scattered on your attempts. All the kills going in favor of Neptune. You breached that 100-point mark. Surge looking to close the series out. Let's step aside and go to listening with Vancouver.
That's fine.
Jab, what do you have for me?
I need your little bed. Watch out. I'm going top. I'm going top. I don't see anything top. I'm mining my top.
Yeah, I'm top.
I'm waiting for you.
They fucking shit themselves, bro.
Yeah, could be lay down close.
Give me 10, you ready?
Listen to me, Jimmy, just Jimmy.
Kiss me. One kiss.
I don't see anything.
Kiss. He's for rocks, maybe.
Watch out. I'm tying you bed.
Kiss, yo, hit him twice.
Kitchen, and top cat.
Kiss on me.
Nice, that's me. Sit down. Yeah, we good.
Damn, this is a GG.
I'm looking top. He's pushing you, cat.
Stop it.
One thing.
Nice, I'm going top 2. Almost T2, right?
Yeah.
T1 should
Nice. We can check.
Time. Get rid of him now.
I'm turning up.
Get rid of the shot.
Jamie top, wait, what? What's your listen.
Nasty's got some select words about how this map is going. I think initially you look at it and say, why does Vancouver allow Toronto to get their best map in the weekend in? This is why.
Oh, man, they're dominating. They're winning every single one of their rotations. You can hear it in the communication. They're setting up the proper plays. Even if you're thinking that you're looking for one, no, you are not. Everyone is already accounted for. They just have such a great teamwork aspect in this mode. And for a map that they usually don't find a lot of success on, they are doing everything that they need to correctly.
It was about a 140-point game at one time. Toronto working on a near full 60 here, though, at P2. I think the biggest thing is, you know, Toronto have not been so far out of this game. It's just a couple of the critical 1v1s on rotation that have not gone their way. They're not able to get their AR set up, but once they are, you're going to see players like Insight start to pop off. He's on 6 in a row.
This is good time here at P2 to give yourself a chance here. Potentially fight your way back on in. Insight starting to heat on up. On 6 in a row, has both weapons for the occasion, but he knows he's going to be outnumbered. The finesse is all you are looking for. Stall out time for your teammates to get into the play, and Joe strikes at the right time for a double.
7 in a row for Insight. Objective kills could get him a Hellstorm here. He's going to have to find his first. Not going to happen. There's the break attempt for Vancouver with all 4 members ready to go. Stun towards Mercules will land. He's just hanging out, waiting for help though first. Oh, or is he? Nasty able to rip him off a heady. Joe trying to pinch, but now he's the last one standing. Finds himself 2, almost snaps for the 3rd, but not going to happen as Vancouver are good with still 30 seconds to fight for a 3.
Yeah, you see the difference there. They don't get all 4 then to initially push over towards Cabo and flip those spawns. They are still thinking about all this time that they have here at P3. 20 seconds still to fight for. You breach the 200-point mark. This is where you start to get aggressive. If you're CleanX, you got to play your life.
This is all about saving the game right now if you're CleanX. Oh, and he's just going to try to hold this from inside tub. Here comes help from the front, but it's not just fully going to get there. CleanX take it down. Vancouver's going to win rotation, and they are trying as quickly as humanly possible to get back for a rematch with Thieves.
Got to invest the Hellstorm here if you're Joe. Try to find an opening, but no one should be dying once this is getting called in. Nasty finds a kill. Now everybody's turned into a 3v3 at this P4.
This is still time, though, for Vancouver. And 04 pushes it out. Finding himself a double. Mercules from the front. Doing what he can. A couple of tags into Neptune, who's now low. But Nasty's got the help, and Neptune wins the 1v1 in the back door. This may be it. The pinch is here for Booz at the same time, and Neptune gets his 3rd. Plenty of time to still win it here for Surge.
Yeah, spawn so far out. If you're Ultra, you got to get past all the layers that are being created on the side of Surge. They only need 5 to go back to the finals.
Here's the last couple of seconds. Mercules not gonna get there. It's a 100-point club. Map number 4 for Surge to make it to the grand finals. And a chance to one-up their performance from Major 2.
Unreal. Skyline HP played by Vancouver there. If you're Toronto, you were so happy to get through that control because you have basically been uncontested on the map 4. But when you don't win a majority of your rotations, you're losing your initial one-on-one gunfights. You're not finding an opening for these break attempts. You're just consistently going to be outnumbered, and that's where Vancouver always played to their strengths, is their advantages. They realize, okay, we have the numbers, we trade it out. Always, we're going to have the last man standing. And the hard point difference is here. Is the deciding factor, but to go back to that map, number 1, if you're Ultra, you're going to be thinking about that because you had a 20 to 30 point lead going back over towards the P1. Just when things get mixy, the spawn's in control of Surge. They were able to rotate for the W, and now they got their rematch versus LAT again.
But what a typical performance from the Toronto Ultra. And just a respectable round of applause for Mercules. One of the most stunning rookie debuts on a major stage. Again, called in to save the day to emergency situations on Thursday morning. You put together one of the best overall individual performances on the weekend, playing with guys that you didn't even really play with at all challengers. It's unbelievable. That's a heck of a debut for Mercules, and that's not the last time we'll hear from him. But now the question starts to go over to Vancouver because this is the same result, at least by map count and opponent win, based on what they did at Major 2. You lost a phase in the winners finals there, you dropped down, you beat Ultra in what was an emotionally charged series. And then they get back, trying to face up against FaZe again. They look drained. They got 4-0 bopped. So now, how do you get your experience from Major 2,
And map 1 was
take a
so
breath,
good.
and actually be competitive in this
250
grand
to
finals
249
this time
is
versus
nuts.
Thieves?
Because they've been there already. They understand what it's like to get smacked up on the main stage in the grand finals. You go through those lumps and bruises to prepare yourself for the next time that you get there. Obviously, you go again to a game number 5 versus LAT. You fall short, but if I'm Vancouver, my most important thing that I'm focusing on is control.
Yeah.
They're the best control team in the game. You take one, you stand a pretty good chance at walking away victorious.
Still a tall ask as Thieves find themselves and the advantage when it comes to what they want to pick for controls when we get to the grand finals. But for now, we go to the desk to give ourselves the setup for the grands.
The
Yo, what's good, Mario? We out here. That's a lot. What the hell? You're not talking to me. What's up, Zuki? What can I even do with all this XP? Bonus game.
If you want to be remembered here,
that's a long ass
break.
break.
Make them believe. Scott has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years, and enables you to play like a pro.
back, ladies and gentlemen, to Boca Raton, Florida, host of the Major 3 for the Call of Duty League 2025 season. We've been chilling here at Eleanor Baldwin's Arena. It's been a blast. People of Florida are excellent. The animals fantastic. But the Call of Duty has been the best we've seen all year. We had a big bang to open things up at Major 1. Major 2 is kind of quiet. It's time to get rowdy once again down here in Florida. Welcome in, everybody. We have I Hold Shift alongside Rosalie and Nameless. And I want to start with you, Shift. You just cast this Vancouver team, powering their way back into a grand final. Who caught your eye in that series?
Who didn't catch my eye in that series, man? Every single one of those players came through when it mattered most. 04, though, in particular, so many game-saving moments. Neptune consistent from start to finish. This team's looking really polished. Now it's time for the talk to take to the stage. I think that's going to fuel this Vancouver team to not burn out like they did last time.
Rosalie, it's been a party weekend. We are on day 4 of it, and there has been a lot of good. There's been a lot of bad. What have been some of your favorite moments so far?
Some of my favorite moments has to be the Toronto Ultra run and Mercules and them kind of going through the elimination gauntlet. I feel like we have a new Thanos of our elimination bracket. You see Slasher and his squad. I feel like Toronto Ultra might be taking that after these past 2 majors.
We have a brand new session of burger and fries, and we have been cooking things up here in Florida. Let's show them the first clip.
We've had a lot of fry clips, but we've had some burger clips as well. Let's start off with a fry, though. My guy,
Who's this guy?
And their run, just absolutely insane. Mercules, what a beast, bro. I mean, I'm telling you, the phone is on fire right now. They're trying to pick him up left and right. Some of these teams are trying to qualify for chance.
Who you answering first? Carolina?
Ooh,
that's not
Hercules,
a bad shout.
If I'm Hercules, I mean, low-key Optic.
I don't know if one change is going to fix that team.
They're still top 8 right now.
We've got a lot to talk about. Remember, the qualifier kicks up again on Friday. That's 4 days from now-ish. Let's take a look here at Draza, though. The vehicle, the trophy. You thought you were safe until you weren't.
Trophies only keep you safe from certain explosions. One of them not being a full-on G-Wagon. That's not going to keep you safe.
Hood to the mouth, coming in with some fries. A bit of a surprise to open things up. Vancouver Surge match it up against the 3-time land champions. Looking for the 4th beat. Vancouver says no. Abuza and friends Brian.
This guy's been unreal. It's so funny. We have like the opposite issue as we talk about like Carolina and Gwyn. Like he gets better on land. He's just disgusting. Like we need to see this from the online qualifiers. Maybe put them in a better spot.
He's so confident too. You saw him stand up and get absolutely hyped. And what we got going on here?
Did you know Semtex is sticky ant?
Yes.
Yeah, put it on your shoes. That ain't the good blinky kind.
I mean, goodness gracious. What
on your own teammate is diabolical.
Yo, he's had some bad.
He's had a couple of them. I actually thought when we told my production.
Whose fault is that, though? That was your ankle in my line of sight.
I mean, bottom spiral. I wish we had the angle.
I was saying that was the one that I thought we were going to play.
Yo, can we look at Miami frying Atlanta FaZe right now? Hometown upset.
More specifically, Real flying Renford on that game. Unbelievable.
Atlanta FaZe sent home by this team. Miami Heretics getting the job. They hit our final fry, but we have one more burger loaded up. It is the athlete himself, Nameless, known for his football skills when it comes to shooting with the beach ball. 0 for what?
That's such a good throw.
Was it the thumb that just got a little aggressive at the end? What sent you off target?
It's just a bad angle. Here we go.
We got one more.
Oh, no.
Load him up.
I know it like fades a little bit to the left.
That beach ball is Vancouver Surge.
There's
you
a
hit
little
it, they win.
Hold on. Do we have
That's
grass?
crazy.
Hold on 1 second.
You're crazy.
All right.
What the?
Oh my God! I just hit Allie's mom. I'm so sorry.
Not an athlete. Not an athlete.
Wait, I hit it earlier. I feel like that should have been the flag.
Oh, I apologize. Listen,
I'll give you one of those.
it's a beach ball. It has too much air in it.
You got a lot of hat air in you.
Baseball, that camera is
hit
done.
it 2 days ago for double points.
You have saved me so many times. I'm going to move us along. Do you know we have an event coming up in just a month? It's called DreamHack. It's the 4th week of May, and we could all see your face there. All you got to do, buy a ticket. Where do you get it? DreamHack.com/Dallas/CDL. And guess what? You do it today, I'll give you 10% off. But I have to require that code, CDL10.
Dude, I was at DreamHack.
All right, we got the grand finals coming up. I gotta actually change. I'm just gonna put Championship Sunday.
But now just 2 teams remain, and they're gonna have to handle the heat outside and inside to be able to do this one. Now, Florida, let me ask you this real quickly. Are you guys ready to get the grand final started? Get ready for the first team. Coming to the stage, looking to drown out the competition one more time. Here comes Vancouver. Make some noise for the Vancouver Surge! 0-4, Abuza, Nasty, and Neptune looking to seize the moment and get that first win of the season. The Vancouver Surge are here to play.
Oh man, they got that swag and that confidence. It's grand finals time. And Neptune, one of the best midseason pickups of all time in CDL history, looking to make a statement and potentially grab that MVP. It would be this entire roster's first championship. Truly a special moment. Can they get over the hump? They got to go through LA, guy.
It's time to find out if they can get over that hump. And so without further ado, let's bring out the fan favorite. Get ready for the Thieves.
Make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
Running up, it's the LA Thieves! Scrap, Hydra, Envoy, and Ghosty. It's all or nothing. The Thieves are here to take everything.
Man, if you're an LA Thieves fan, it feels like everything has been leading up to this. First, it was the search and destroy that wasn't there. Then it was situations that they hadn't been put in before. And now it feels like the road is golden ahead. And the only thing standing in their way is the Vancouver Surge. This is a matchup they're used to. It is a matchup that they dominate. And they cannot get overconfident here. It's looking like it's going to be a Thief win, guy. But they got to do it now.
Now is not the time to be overconfident. You gotta hit that flow state if you want to hoist this trophy. But Florida, one more time, help me set the stage ablaze. You guys ready to get the grand finals going? Miles Chance, let's get it.
Oh, Miles and Chance are casting. Let's go.
What a tournament it has been, and we are going to be treated to an exceptional grand finals. Two heavyweights, true heavyweights, and not only Hardpoint, but Search and Destroy about to go up against each other.
Yeah, it's been a fantastic day so far, and we are expecting fireworks for the grand finals as well. It went to a game 5 when these two teams faced off earlier. We've had some nail biters at 252-49 in the Hardpoint. It has been a gorgeous day of Call of Duty. Neither of those teams wants that. These teams want the 4-0. They are out for blood, and you want to strike first.
Yeah, we're not done yet, folks. One more grand finals. Our best of 7, and two teams who have gone up against each other in more than just the game. Choice words across the board. Again, a little bit of love when it comes to online, but a second chance here for Surge to take down the Thieves. We've said it before, we'll say it again. Not easy to beat the same team in a tournament. But for the Thieves, again, it does feel like their chip. It feels like their tournament to lose right now. They've got a very, very fierce competitor ahead of them.
Yeah, that is absolutely the talk of the town, but trash talk has come back to haunt many players this year. LA Thieves, they weren't quiet about it. They said, Vancouver, you will never see us in a finals on land. Well, for Vancouver, back-to-back grand finals on land. This team has brought it together. And they've played Atlanta FaZe multiple times. Vancouver has, very close, very tight. When they got to the grand finals, they faltered. What did they do when they played Atlanta just a few days ago? They learned from their mistakes. They took them down. LA Thieves had their number today, a learning experience. Can they crack the code, break into the safe, and get that trophy? Well, Hardpoint is where we start, and these two teams, incredibly comparable. Two best Hardpoint teams in the game.
By far, absolutely stellar at the mode. Hacienda to get things rolling, dealership after this, but more on that a little bit later.
For a hard point on Hacienda, it's a run it back. Same thing with the dealership. It is a run it back. Vancouver, they set the tone off right. And I know Neptune, That man, he was hitting the flow state by the end of his last
Yo, they get to
series.
run it back on Hacienda. That's insane.
Vanderpool to start slow. Good shooting back and forth. A couple trades out and about. And Envoy is flying into the enemy. Kills getting traded. Neither of these teams wants time.
A very interesting tightrope of a play to open this one up. Time going the way of Surge for now, but a bit of a wrap around is going to be the case for the Thieves. Not going to amount to a whole lot there, as again, you've got bullets riddling across Hacienda right now, and both teams fine for control. Ghosty with a nice 2, 3, now 4 dead for Surge.
After his first chip, Ghosty 4 second places in a row for when he gets to the grand finals. He is out for blood. He wants to hoist it, but a P1, where all things considered, nearly tied up. Vancouver might have the lead in the points department, but that rotation, LA Thieves, 3 players are going to beat nearby and make it all 4. They get the spawn as well.
We're going to commit for the well here, all 4 of them though. This is a big one here, Ghosty. How many can you get? Oh, you got damage into 2. That's good enough. Yeah, watch out for the throwables. Nice work there to help out from Envoy. The feed trade's done. An avenue of attack is now on, but you got to get in there quick. You don't lose too much this time.
Yeah, 2-2 split. Hydra actually backing off the time. Worried about the spawns for just a moment to get the spawns. Don't get kills. Nasty for 2, and now the break is going to be coming.
Oh, nice shots there. Nasty finds his 0-4 as well. Nasty, keep the run going in the back line. Yeah, you're in time. That's a nice break, Vancouver.
That's a massive moment. A P2 could be a money hill. Vancouver not letting the score bleed away. Now Envoy in their approach. Has the timing, has the reason. That 2 in the feed, and this is clean. He didn't take any damage. You can slide straight in, get the chow, get the trade, and an instantaneous break back. A little bit mixy, but the final gunfight is Ghosty. Fortunate for him, 2 players to deal with, and well, Abuza shreds him. The break is clean. A P2, the LA Thieves do not get nearly as much as they want. However, they are set up for new.
A sound 15 there in the old scrap time department. Again, keeps you afloat, keeps you a little bit healthy there on the approach towards new. 2 offenses we go. Envoy in position. Above him, a plat. Ghosty, a nice kill in the
Look at that for Hydra, though. He spawns all the way out. He did not time his death properly. It could turn into a natural pinch, but now for the men on time, it's going to be a little bit scattered. Envoy head on a swivel, gets a kill, but overwhelmed, needs to get out.
Nice work again, Dylan finding his kills. Over 2 time again. Nasty with a sub. Gets in, gets himself 2 trades all once more. But this time on unfortunate teammates. So reinforcements are arriving, but a little bit ugly there on the attack. Still, though, keeping this play alive.
Yeah, sloppiness right now from LA Thieves. Hydra missed time death. The teammate rolling through. Ghosty, bad habits, back at it again. And now a P3, the Thieves 1 at a time, and it's turned into a contest fest. 2-2 trade, though, in the feed, but now you got Vancouver. Don't have the time, but they have the edge for the pressure around it. We're squaring up for the final time.
Got mean shoulders from that there, but beautiful work of Scrap. 2 there in the feed, 3 dead, last man 0-4, gone, wiped out, cleaned up, nice time now.
And they get the rotation. Those kills are actually huge. They came back quickly, so LA Thieves will win the foot race to new. 3 times they have won the rotation, and yet it's still effectively a tied up game.
Strong breaks against strong breaks, decent holds. Both teams looking very good so far in our first map. Still on Hydra, keeping that hard point all his. The dance around Rock's going to come to a close in a mo, but that's lovely damage on a Scrap. Can't get any more out of his life. Big pinch now. As the Thieves now trying to get back in towards time. Let's go for a listen in.
Absolute P2. Look where he's challenge. By himself. The other 3 are mid.
Open it. On the heady.
Could have pitched.
I think it's mid gone. I'm sliding for the slide. Somebody peek their side.
I'll peek in a second.
Just contesting.
Yeah, 2 their side.
We're good. 1 is mid.
Middle. Watch out. Their side weak. 3 their side.
There's a side. Slid in or outer mid. Heard you.
2 on time outer. 2 on time outer.
Going close, Rob. Going close.
Going mid. I'm coming right behind you.
Go right.
Yep.
I'm gonna iron your deep. Just push up. I'm ironing deep.
I don't see anything open.
Nothing deep. I'm stunning deep.
He's pushing outside.
Nothing close.
He's pushing outside.
Low fire.
It's close right now.
One is cat 04.
Low fire.
2 open. 2 open.
1 shot. More cat. Absolute open. Cat open ult. I'm going fire.
I don't see cat.
It was low fire top. He's low secret top. Really weak.
He's their side close.
There's a close, and then waterfall. There's a close and waterfall.
I'm pitching.
Waterfall. Open, close, waterfall. That's all 3.
Go pitch me close, yeah. Waterfall still. And pushing them close.
One more that's open. Neptune.
I spawn P2.
Yeah, we
Neptune top swirl. He gonna chow you.
Top well, weak jelly. Low secret time. And then Missy 1. He went secret stairs.
No fire. The top close.
Secret stairs.
Absolute clap close.
I don't see
Absolute
secret.
Spawning boat.
Close.
Close. You're on that. I'm just behind. Our side close. Help me.
He's dead.
Nice. Good job.
Either open. Grab time.
Close. One bullet cat.
I have all the top.
He's backing up.
Our top open. Nice. Our top open.
We flip, boys. I'm playing for the outside.
You said that.
I kill time. We didn't flip. We didn't flip.
Top close.
Top close. It was a weak.
Yo, hard play new.
Abuza jump down time.
He's gonna be well.
They're gonna be well.
I'll play the back. You hold the front. Nothing well yet.
That's opponent.
So we get my side door?
Nothing well yet.
They could be side.
Let me know when you have side.
One is well on me.
Let me know when you have lobby, guys.
I have sight.
You
In secret, one shot. Absolute secret.
Well, one well.
In secret, another two well.
Two well on me, boys. I have to back up.
They're taking space to me. They're taking space to me left.
Yeah.
I'll help the back. I'll help the back.
I have left.
To the back.
Back door.
One more close. White truck. Back door dead. White truck. On the statue. White truck. On the statue.
That's one on the back.
On the one well.
Yeah, one's one front. One's one front. I think they're all one front. Play for this guy in the back. Oh, for shit on. Nice. One front. One more back.
I'm outside. Low secret. White shot.
Nothing else in the back. Nothing in the back.
Absolute low secret.
One well, one secret. Off. Cider. One shot. Nasty. Try this guy front. Dead. Cider, one shot. Nasty. Kill him. Shit on. Over in the back.
I don't see him in the back.
I have side.
In the back.
Chill this guy. Nice. Pommy's one well.
Nothing lobby, boys.
Jump front.
Yo, listen, I'm rotating. They could be lobby. I'm rotating. Could be lobby.
Already front. Two. Three. Two.
Snap. I'm leaving that shit.
Open, one shot. There's 3 open.
Wait, one goes mono.
Three open.
Close the plat. Abusa, absolute. Going plat Abusa. Really weak. Yo, really good P2 right now. Let's take our time.
Jumped off ult.
People to open.
One on new.
Let's fight for this guy open. Open. No weak. Open. Backing up.
Open.
Nice. Two. I'm going close.
Play together. Hard comms from the LA Thieves. A little bit times frantic, but nonetheless a solid lead. Now going into the new hardpoint chance. It's Surge in control.
And a very interesting moment in the game. This is the first rotation Surge have actually won. They're desperately trying to hold on to the time, and they're not going to be able to. Hydra for 2, and Neptune wipe off the board.
Shit.
The break is in, and LA Thieves maintaining that lead.
Yeah, nice early break as well. 30 to go on this time. You're going to want that. Opening now through the back. Plat open now. Up by fences. Can we get another third? No, this time Ghost is going to stay alive. Scrap with the coverage. Beautiful stuff. That's going to be a hold still. Last man through tin. About to be dealt with. The Thieves have held on to this push well.
And the Thieves are going to turn this in potential another rotation win. They're going to have 2 players to get to the new time first. So final 10 seconds of scrap going to Surge, but you had a key gunfight by 0-4 being won, and LA Thieves getting chopped down along the way. So where Thieves have won nearly every rotation on the map, here's a potential money hill. Vancouver here first.
Cash register out there ready. Will it be money? Or will it be a mess? Lovely stuff, Abusa. Neptune on the pinch, trying to take care of the last man. No, Scrap's going to be up. 3 dead in the moment there, and it's going to be an awkward split spawn thanks to Nasty's flight, but that's going to be a big one. Another spawn now towards the back, so what a moment this could be for both teams.
I mean, this is awareness that needs to be absolutely on point, and that is not going to go Neptune's way. Yep, he's going to get caught, so his scattered minimap and Thieves come out on top. The hold was good enough for Surge to retake the lead, but the pendulum swings once again, and now everybody's coming through a boat. This should be a good final 20 right now, coming for Thieves.
Yeah, great pace by both teams. What a first set this has been.
Oh my
Lordy. Stickies about there from Hydra and Envoys. They clear up the last few moments here, and 0-4 is going to look towards new time for Rock. Back over the middle we go, and again, what a hard point this has been already.
Yeah, the adjustments right now being made. Last time it was Vancouver with a comfortable win. Now, well, they're having to go for the long pinches to kick off a P1 right, but this might be all 4 in the feed. 0-4 dialed in for the bangs. Finally finishes off the kill. Now you get a Booza in time, you get a collect, and play for the next set.
How long can you keep them off the P1 though, Vancouver? You've shown us the proficiency on other maps. Oh, Foresight, he slides into that one's going to slow down his battle through the open corridors now. But now checking out these players down mid, the slide is on, and my word, again, flow state for nearly everyone here in the lobby. Another 3 dead for the LA Thieves.
Yeah, he's on 4, and this is going to be maybe deja vu all over again. LA Thieves have been on point of out-rotating towards P2. 25 more seconds on this time for Vancouver to look for the extra set of kills, and Nasty, great damage being done. Scrap tagged up, 1 shot. Gone. Beautiful. 20 seconds to get. They basically just made that P1 and money hill. About 40 seconds collected. That hill was huge.
I'll give you a little bit of extra cushion time, and I'll push over towards P2. Thieves getting the good spawns. They're right where you want them to be right now. But Abusa buying up with space. The detonate's going to get him a few more seconds before his teammates can now get into the move now. Across map. Abusa, how much can you get out of this life? A kill is good enough. Over to Neptune now, trying to break in through lobby.
Yeah, they just don't have the reinforcements. This is a solo play out of Neptune. Unfortunately gets caught. Too many things to check. Backspawn's being worked, but they're getting cut down. We even heard in the listening, LA Thieves so ready for the well pressure. Once you take care of that, it's all guns forward.
Nice teamwork once again. Thieves starting to fight back in this one. P2 is treating them very well so far. We're looking at lead change in 10 points time. And again, Surge, the breaks have been good. They've been late, but that has been keeping them alive.
And this is 30 seconds. Abusa has to pump the brakes because, well, 2 of your teammates die. You're looking for the timing, and he gets trapped. Now it's a scattered push. Now it's Hydra in prime territory. He might get cut down, but you have to chalk up all this time for the rotation. I mean, a miserable spot for Vancouver to be in it. Down by 20, going into new. For the moment, though, they have the players contained. You're only taking the long routes all the way through.
Or you might have just let Envoy through as well. Yeah, Nasty goes down. Envoy's going to make his way through the back as well, so a Boozer guessing game is going to be on. Spawns are going to tell you enough. Can Neptune getting out this life? Shots into the second man as well. Envoy now through 10. A sneaky play and an opportunity to break the hard point. Has he been red? No, he's been getting kills all map long. 21 to 22 on a 3.
Yeah, you got the back spawns too. Massive moment. Now you got Vancouver. Need to fight this through the front. A 10-point game between these two teams.
Looking for the break. Once again, you got the contest on time. Cleaned up now. Surge starting to tick this one over. Pulling back the lead 1 second at a time.
Going for the pinch. You're not going to check the deep corner. Can't do anything there. You'll hunt down the extra kills. Collected. You got the extra man.
Here we go. Closer and closer to the time. Abuza being pushed back. Pressure now on the time. Contest is over. The nades are complete. Last man left alive.
Oh my God.
Gunfight. And what do you do if you're Surge? You're going to hit the old time. You're going to rotate. 2 players now trying to hit old. The other 2 are going to be taking a hike across the map. But if you're going to fight for it, you got to make damn sure you get it. And the trades in favor of LA on this rotation, they'll need 5 seconds to win, and number 8 Neptune doesn't have the help.
Nep doesn't have help. He has to win a couple of big fights. No, he doesn't win
GG,
anything.
goddamn.
Now through middle of the map. Abuza trying to
Map
make the
one
play.
goes to LA.
He's there with a big gunny, holding it all now down. Thieves looking to take map 1. The pressure forward, but the contest is still in. Scrappy on a 5, still contesting. Nades! But the contest still on.
He's shallow, and he's going to drop.
Oh my
but
God.
Booz is able to get him. The team kills
God.
and might cost you.
Not over yet. Here we go to Ghosty. Once again, another
my
contest
God.
this time round. Look, keep the
Oh
kills
my
going.
God.
Neptune bangs them up. 2 in his name. Over the time, and that's game. Thieves take map 1.
And to me, it felt like in that listening, Thieves starting off maybe a little bit slow, a little bit disjointed. The comms not quite there, but they were heating up. The longer and longer the map went, they found their form. Thank God for LA. They were winning those rotations early on because the gameplay was not there to match it. They found it towards the end, and guys like Envoy always taking the long routes, always finding the breaks, the heads-up plays, always there.
You needed a series of heads-up plays from both our teams just to get you that far. 250, 228, map 1, folks. Kudos again to Envoy. 20 assists. That's unbelievable work.
Yeah, an idea for the teamwork. That is about 50 assists combined there for LA Thieves. And on the flip side, maybe 32 coming in from Surge. Outperformed them in the teamwork department, even though the damage, everything else nearly comparable. The teamwork will set you apart. And well, if you win the first hardpoint for LA Thieves, might set them free.
And the double helix DNA of this game flow can tell you only one thing: it's fantastic pedigree and good genes from these players in hardpoint.
And I love the trading blows at the end too. You had a P1 actually for Vancouver Surge where they were able to get 51 seconds on the time, and that's a massive moment. That is a hill that is difficult to collect. So Thieves, you think they dropped the ball, they bounce back with a near perfect full 60 on the P2. That's what happens when you rotate to that hill 3 times in a row. Eventually, you're gonna dial it in. LA Thieves, they figured it out.
Yeah, P4s typically across every map, they're the money hills, they're the ones you get the most time from uncontested, but P2 here on Hacienda can be an absolute dagger, and that was a great showing from the Thieves. This late on in the season, again, Nameless touched upon this in the desk before the match started, that teams are getting so good at the game now. The top teams especially, those extra percentage moments as they just push forward in this race towards champs. We're really getting treated to some good stuff here, folks. Thieves, a couple of percentages too high there for Vancouver Surge in map 1.
Yeah, and again, I think a good thing for LA because it didn't feel like they were quite playing at their best. Teammates rolling through, players spawning out at inopportune times, and again, a little bit disconnected. To walk away with the win, you're feeling good because they did not need this map to beat Vancouver the first time, and Surge still on their quest to win their first map in the Grand Finals.
Yet to happen. First team to reach 4 will be our winners in this Grand Finals here at Major 3, and moments like this towards the very, very end, the teamwork absolutely immaculate, despite the sort of shenanigans of the teammate, an unfortunate situation to be in there. Again, it all came together, it prevailed in the end, a couple of big wins from Hydra, and the rock hard point is so important. Your cam has got to be on, we're seeing the player cams here, it is a ferocity from the LA Thieves. Ferocity from the fans as well. Thieves starting things off right here in the Grand Finals.
Yeah, now we're going to move on over to Dealership S&D, where if you watch the first series, Vancouver Surge picked them apart. Abuza, unstoppable over towards that A site. He played a map where it felt like he didn't miss a single bullet in the game, LA Thieves could not crack the code, could not figure it out. Well, now they've had to break. Opportunity for the coaches to actually be able to talk to their team, explain to them what they saw, and figure out what type of new approach you want to be taking. So that's the good news for LA. Good news for Vancouver, obviously, they're bread and butter. The first team of the year we saw on this map looking dominant, and well, they have simply followed through. But now you got these two players, I mean, absolutely getting after it. Scrap was always on point in S&D, but on land especially, he has been a shining light, always there for the damage output and getting a kill per round. It's nice when you have a guarantee.
Yeah, the pair of them, unbelievable players in the mode. We'll get to see them go head-to-head now on Dealership for the second time in this tournament. And again, looking across the campaign for this major, you know, how are you going to close this one out if you're Seattle Surge? Or Vancouver Surge, excuse me. You're really what you need is at least all of the respawns, because when it comes to the controls, the record that the Thieves have had has been so impressive. It almost looks like a 2-0 lead in this series.
And once again, looking at the stats, two very comparable teams. Similar story in the hard point, came down to the wire, as this one may very well be a similar situation. But for Vancouver, the pressure's on, because Control LA Thieves have a massive advantage. You cannot afford to go down 2-0. You need this win right now.
First to 6 and search and destroy. We're going to take turns attacking and defending, but this round might be over real fast. Thieves are on a fast wrap, super speedy, but on the flank though, Abu's watching it. Oh, it mattered for nothing. The attack is still on, and the round is over. Thieves strike first.
19 seconds was that round when they played earlier. 0-4 naded Scrap with a cheeky new spot to get the first blood. 0-4 in this round naded his teammates. You start off like that, you're already in an awkward spot. The nerves for Vancouver, hands might be shaking.
The bodies of Vancouver were barely cold before the round ended. Wow, that was so fast. A very rapid response right off the rip there. Hydra doing most of the damage there for his squad. They got things going incredibly quickly. Well, we're going to go this time. The Thieves on offense. Vancouver, they're also going for a fast hit move towards A, but not a whole lot of showing here from the Thieves. A little stagnant on their attack so far.
Well, Vancouver getting active. Neptune maybe toying with the idea of a flank. At least they've got the control. And Nasty able to find the first blood, and that's bombed down. And Neptune not making any mistakes, repositioning, going back to his team, because Envoy thinking about a flank.
Well, you've shown enough. And now you're gone. Is that enough to pull Vancouver Search? Will they see the play on a 1v1 win there from Envoy? 3 now in a row. And a 3v3 over towards A.
Yeah, Envoy bailout activated again. He has made this round a 50-50. No trophies and a lot of exploding cars.
And a slow now attack from Surge. They have to make their way forward. 0-4 will have to make noise to break down that vent and get into the fray. He will show his hand at the last possible second.
And look at this. They're letting Envoy cook. Put him in an interesting spot, maybe trade out bomb. You're letting Ghosty actually go back to watch the bench. Well, you're giving up on the spot.
Oh!
And Envoy does get caught, so maybe a moment of awkwardness there from LA. Couldn't quite figure out what they wanted to do, and now you're running out of time. You'd imagine for Vancouver that this is going to be easy reads.
Oh, no, for his spidey sense is more than tingling right now, knowing that the move is over towards B, and here we go. He's going to turn, and he's going to spot a player. Hello, friends. Can you get a kill? Can you get any damage? No, and right now, waiting for the boys to move forward. 1v1 on the outside, 1. All down to the bomb site and out, still fighting for it. A true show of respect, but a headshot to clean out.
Yeah, and didn't quite catch it, but just an awkward moment by the site in the 3v3. Envoy made it interesting, but ultimately I think LA took a little too long to figure out what they wanted their approach to be. And Abuza getting on the board as well. So you've killed the momentum just a little bit, and great damage being put out by Nasty. He did 400 in that round. Pressure's on, back-to-back defensive rounds wins.
I mean, the exact opposite of the first round. A lot more slow, a lot more methodical. Not quite as explosive. Round 3, here we go. 0-4 is going to be your bomb carrier as we make our way over towards A, and it looks like we're going to try to clean out as fast as we can.
Look at that setup for Thieves on the minimap, by the way. Having just cheeky little corners over towards B. They'll probably break that one out later, but for this round, counter strat did not work. A site wide open, no first bloods, and no bomb plant either. You're not comfortable trying to get this down, but you open up the door, force the players back, but for LA, everybody's here.
Tiny little window where they're able to penetrate there, but Hydra managed to take her Nasty there. So 1 man down. Oh no, 2. Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
A little bit dangerous damage there on the bomb recovery.
Don't even tell me Surge is just going to get 4-0'd again.
Now envelop the Surge.
Oh, look at this play call too. They're just getting active and after a 4 versus 2. Vancouver Surge are about to get overwhelmed.
Here we go. 3 players now through the back. Bomb plant going to get out there fast, Neptune. You have been identified. Dare I say, yeah, that is that, folks. Abuza now in a 1v4. He's gone as well. Thieves, second round on the board.
And every single team that has been coached by Sender seemingly has the best wallbang spots in the game. We saw them break it out on Rewind earlier, just lighting players up through walls. They might have just hard committed on defense to be initially, but coming back, they don't need to overcommit for the Chows. They're lighting up the bomb through walls and making you so uncomfortable. And it's a small map. These swings are quick. LA Thieves happy to play fast.
Hydra had an exceptional standout moment at Major 1 in Search and Destroy. We'll see if we can't get another one from him here. He is bringing the intensity to this matchup. Trophy in play for Abuza. Effective. First blood. But he's trapped. Thanks, boys. They got him out of trouble, and he's alive and well. Scrap still thinking about the A-bomb plant, but now Surge are involved.
Yeah, his eyes lighting up in the feed, and Scrap just wisely backing down. They're going for a double fake, though, right? You got Ghosty maybe watching the pinch, but they're waiting for somebody to overcommit. Abuza, he's weak, trades there. You maintain the man advantage in 0-4, being cheeky, but they spot him and drop him. Nasty in a 1v3.
I mean, what a 1v3 this could be. The remnants of many wallbangs there. Oh, and it's a nervy 1v3. The chances of this going down are low. Hoping for an awkward situation there with a lot of team fire. They were shoulder to shoulder.
And look at him, by the way. Hydra, motor mouth. We heard this from behind the stage when we were on the desk on the last game 5-day played. Hydra calms like a madman in between the rounds. He has the vision right now in S&D. Stage 1, one of the worst S&D players in the game. He has found in form, and he is now the best S&D player in the world. His respawn ain't too shabby, but First Blood's out and about. He's on a 5 spree with 8 kills. He's getting a multi-kill nearly every round.
Don't forget, RCXD cars on this map are lethal. Little cargo boom, big cargo boom too, folks. That's the rules. I would always be this time around, though, for Vancouver. And again, a little bit of a show here. We'll wait and see if the play develops.
They're trying to chow this through the middle of the map. Is LAD is on
not
defense.
looking good.
Trophies there, but Neptune on bomb doesn't have a ton of support. Able to get it down. Neptune's pushed out the front. It's a tight setup, but Abuza also out of the picture.
Oh, is he going to get on the board here? Lovely damage from Envoy. Push back, nasty. Lovely coverage. Man advantage. Hydra cleans out the close corners and manages to get away with his life.
Abuza still a little bit late to the play. He's going to be flanking towards the middle of the map, and he made his impact. Vancouver Surge finally good to get on the board.
Nasty just playing it safe. 0-4, sending for the kill. Can't get both of them, though. Hydra turns tail and runs for it. Can he get away? For now, yes. Net can't get on the board.
God.
Hydra 1v2. But that is going to be that. A consolation kill would have been great. 3-2.
Well, I mean, it's worth mentioning in terms of mind games. Hydra on the 7 spree, he just went down, got the kill on Neptune, still sitting on a donut. We mention all the time when you're on a donut, the pros talk about it. When you get the first one, it takes all the pressure off. But this late into a game when you don't have a kill, you can feel it.
It also feels like that on dealership is so quick. Got to be mindful of how fast these rounds are going by. Stealing a kill can be harder than it sounds.
In Hydra, 10-3. He has been good for 2 every single round.
We're going away. 2-2 split here from Surge. Trophy system round. A little cleanup.
Oh my God,
Hype's
Neptune.
going to commit the nade to this one. The RC car still an option. Oh my! And Dylan Hannon takes care of 2 with a car.
I mean, you just don't have a choice in the matter. LA Thieves are running you over and running it down. 0-4 Nasty trying to bail you out, and well, good damage. You gotta get that trade, and he does, so now we get a 2v2.
Unbelievable. 2v2, and it was poles apart a moment ago, but now they are pulling it together. Okay. Bomb plant on A. Nasty 0-4. Group up. Here we go. Oh my word. Envoy now on the run. Can he keep that bomb safe? And here comes 0-4. Eyes on. Nobody home just yet. The double regroup. They're going to bang the door together, but they're not going to spot this position out. Oh my gentle Jesus. 1v1, 20 seconds.
Oh my God, LAT won.
A masterful
LA's
round
winning.
from Envoy. one of the most cerebral players you may ever see.
Take down the Mona Lisa, put up that play. That was a 2v4 collapse. Vancouver could have gotten the momentum, and Envoy suffocates you. Take a look at that spot as well. Call of Duty timing and luck at its absolute finest, and perfectly played. Clears out the site, kills the right guy at the right time. Every micro decision Envoy just made, the man can see the future.
4-2. A round like that, though, it feels a little bit different. A nice force spree there from Envoy. Just unbelievable stuff. Surge not to be deterred, though, from a good attack towards B this time round. Envoy, he's going to be the man to make contact first.
They're flying through once again. Thieves being aggressive. Nasty, though, gets another first blood. He's had a few in this map. Still got to clutch up.
Yeah, nice round previously, but this time, Surge now with a nice advantage. A patient Hydra, a Neptune, gives you a massive advantage. Nasty again, lovely kill.
Okay, he's not no 1v4 for Envoy. Let's not, don't get too crazy. Strikes fear in your heart, but Nasty trying to do onto Hydra what Hydra has done onto them. He's got 9 kills as well on this map. Nasty doing everything he can. He has 3 first bloods as well to boot. So make no mistake, we expect a 1v2 like that from Envoy to be the difference maker, but Vancouver Surge bringing the dog to the fight.
Sort of moment. Yeah, nice round, guys. That was great. Don't worry, we got the next one. No broken spirits this early on in this grand final. Hi, guys. Attacking around once again for the Thieves. And we're going B this time, off the rip. But again, lots of options here on dealership.
Hydra finally has been slowed down, has 2 rounds without a kill. Uncharacteristic, but how about that get back on Nasty? The double chow rolling through. An advantage LA, but Hydra's been quelled. You got a 3v3.
Yeah, out of the picture for now. That's great. Over towards A we go for a second. Again, Abuza's going to be the guardian here for Surge. A trophy in position to save him from that car. But they're pressed up. Lovely work. Thieves are there for it.
They're running straight past. Good trigger discipline. And 0-4, big responsibility. Gets one, gets out.
Neptune now to reinforce on the pinch. And a perfect discipline from the young Neptune. There we go.
Oh my god, so
weak.
weak.
And it's on. And it's done. 0-4 finds the equalizer.
So fresh and so clean. How about that, Twin? Getting back in it. Back-to-back rounds. 0-4 getting on the board. And Neptune was on the donut cam for quite some time. Well, now he's getting active. Getting a little bit looser on the map. And it's good trades. I mean, we watched Abuza on this map pick them apart over towards the site. We saw LA doing a much better job of having multiple shooters in the mix to drop them. But ultimately, the subs win the round. The first blood battle. Vancouver on the attack. Leaning towards the B site. Envoy, the lone defender.
And they're going for the overnight express delivery here. The bomb towards B. Plenty of noise made, couple of shots, a little bit of a red dot to think about there. You can have Abuza watching the flank. He's going to be there for a long time, folks. No one's moving from the Thieves yet.
Well, you get the trophy out. That's a hard commitment over towards the site. Not comfortable enough yet to get the bomb down. And RC car not nearly as deadly over here, but you're certainly uncomfortable.
It's a show of force, and it's pushed them back. They've had to recognize it. You've had to move, and Hydra's now moved straight in.
And once again, Abuza is just so far away out of the picture. You have the man down, but if you win the first gunfight, you're good for the trades.
A good nade, though. No trophies to be found.
Shit.
Shown as Ghosty gets the kill. A 3v3 now. Scrap
Oh my
turns
god,
into
it's a
3v2.
breakdown. It's a
Massive
fucking
advantage.
breakdown.
Should escape leg day, but we got a 2v2 running for the hills, and well, Neptune has collected the bomb.
Oh my.
Abuza back down, but the plant is gonna get off.
He has to stay alive. He's got to cover the bomb planter as
We
well.
got run.
Craziness now, 40 to go.
And you get it down,
Holy
and you
shit.
reset. You know you're
They need to get to match
front.
point.
Deep breath as Scrap now tries to take forward position through arches.
Oh shit.
Trade. 1v1.
Yeah, let's go, Surge. Let's go.
From a donut to go nuts, map point Surge.
We've mentioned Ghosty multiple times, looking for his first chip. Well, so is the entire team of Vancouver Surge, and Neptune is hungry. A slow start, but happened to be the lone Jackal player on the map at the end in that 2v2. Right gun for the right job, and that is 3 rounds in a row for Vancouver.
And he's cool about it as well, man. He's just going to sit there and, all right, boys, next round. Map point to level up.
And while Neptune had the slow start, well, Hydra has also been slowed down. Yet to see him get on the board in quite some time. Ghosty, bomb in hand, towards the A site. It is open. A except for death.
Here it comes. They got it through the bomb site there. I think a nade dealt the final blow. No trophies there for Nasty. He doesn't eat that frag, so we're still moving. Bomb plant at A, here we go.
Perfect coverage, perfect setup. Scrap can be watching the flank. Someone needs to be worried about the car, but you got the first blood, and the man driving the car is out of the picture. You're going to be running out of time.
Yeah, now you don't have any way to get in through vent. Hydra is now going to plug that with his body. No one's getting through there. 04 trying to find some intel. Abuza.
Oh my
That's
god,
bad
why are we
news.
all just gonna go in the vent together?
Trade, but it's a costly one. 3v2.
Envoy's back in his spot. Redemption.
Here we go.
We're on round
3v1.
11.
04 down. We wouldn't have it any other way. Round 11. It's so tough. You don't get any eyes on that vent. You can't tell if the player's in there from the outside. Perfect moves from Hydra there. Plays it patient, gets the round.
All that matters is the COD played on the day, but if we're looking at advantages in the series, LA Thieves in control have been undeniable. So much more important in my mind for Vancouver to win this round.
You need this so bad. You had to give yourself a fighting chance. Final round. Thieves on defense, surge, attack. One last look here on dealership at Major 3. The double frag doesn't amount to anything. Envoy alone on this side of the map.
And it's the exact same round on the attacking front we have seen before. And on the defensive end, it is the exact same thing. The trophy's taken care of. That could be huge.
Here comes a gift, boys. Nasty takes cover. RC. Sounds like it's gone as well. Thieves now move forward.
And he's on site by himself. Those players had it back down. The nade's overwhelming. No bomb plants, but 04 still finds the first blood.
He's going to be able to get something down here, but again, damage in from Scrap. A tight angle to take the fight. Bomb has been dropped. Trade's complete there on the site. 3v2.
Oh my god, dude.
We got shooters in the lobby. Hydra back down, but bomb on B. Scrap and Hydra. The duo that laughs together wins rounds together.
I know the bomb's there.
Starting to get a
God
little
damn
bit
it,
dicey now.
dude.
30 seconds to go.
Oh, they got it, they got it.
Who will crack first? "20 seconds.
They can
Surge
take
on
it,
Rat.
eh? Oh my god. Go, go, go.
They haven't jumped on anything just yet. They're making moves.
Oh, they're barely gonna make it.
Thieves going for the pinch.
It's going to be a pinch. Hydra now on this one. Is anyone going to give me pull rear security? Neptune, he's going to get the timing. The timing, the battle. Hydra wins the front. 1v1. A fair fight. Here we go. The dance. Neptune.
Oh my god, Neptune, shoot your gun, brother! What the fuck are we doing? Are you serious? Oh my god.
Not a tremendous exchange of gunfire there in that 1v1.
What
But
the
a
fuck,
devastating
dude?
round 11 victory gives the Thieves.
Oh my god, they're losing. Vancouver's not winning. LA got this shit. Oh, what the fuck? That was so winnable out of Neptune. He just had to chow. Why the fuck didn't he chow, dude? Can't believe Neptune didn't shoot back right now. That's fucking insane. What the hell?
People ask you, people want you, people want your body. You just go in this little book, you put your blood in this little case here. Then you really enjoy your beautiful kids. I just absolutely love. I love the banging bass, lyrics.
You got Vancouver on the attack as well to kick things off. Could be an opportunity to strike first. Go for the B zone. We saw them earlier. They were running it down over towards B, and they were endless on their approach. They turned it into war. Well, maybe not the case here. Default spread across the map. Normal routes being taken, and Booza for the first blood, and they're winning the gunfights. Get in the zone and make it all four. Why not? Scrap, last man up, last man gone. 8 pressures there. You got a triple stack rolling through.
There we go. Capture this one. Damn, son. Can Nep hold them at bay?
4 dead for Vancouver off rip. That's actually surprising right now.
Scrap on the close push. Nep's trying to get real active, and active he is, but now Scrap repositions for the fight, and okay, this time Neptune's gun's working just fine.
Yeah, it works better when you shoot at him for sure. And well, on the A zone, even with the white, they actually did not make too much progress. So we're red dot chasing. Got to make sure you actually solidify the zone, and Hydra down low, making his impacted. Maybe, just maybe, should have stacked that point. Now you're back to square one. 2 ticks of progress. Need a little bit more.
Smooth moves out of Nep once again. He's coming to play now on Vault. Shots in a Ghosty, but Envoy's in your spawn as well. Bad news, boys. You got to battle out of Rugs now. It's going to be a booster getting shots. And this is such a dangerous firing squad. You cannot leave spawn, Surge, without taking a bullet or two.
Yeah, and everywhere you're going, there's the ring and buzz of the Semtexes going away through. Every single place Nasty goes, they are hunting you down. Tracking impeccable, and 0-4 traded. You missed your opportunity. You had one good one to get the progress. Now it's LA Thieves in their territory.
That's the first sign of life you've really got, but it's 20 seconds to go, folks. Suffocating round right now from the LA Thieves on defense. Hydra once again getting his 3 dead again. And the spawns are ugly for Surge.
Yeah, I think it was what you always look for, the channel over towards line on offense when you get the first man wipe to slow him down, but I think they jumped the gun just a little bit too early. This is sheer and utter dominance. Hydra, though, last man standing, last ditch effort and opportunity. You've at least made it there with 3 on the clock. How about that for a desperation effort?
And they still get the point. What the fuck?
To work with to go get beat.
And that's the way control goes. Hydra up close. Abuza better get in position quick to try to help out. Spawn is now making their way forward. Lovely work there. The nade's going to slow things down a little bit. Team kill.
Oh my god.
Doesn't necessarily get you go. Oh, no, another team kill. Back to back bad nades.
I mean, this is just not ideal. A lot of mixy moments like that coming through. And Neptune started off 3-0. Well, now 4-6. He's been iced out. Abuza trying to take the round. He made it through. So if his teammates get any kills, the opportunity will be here. Problem for Abuza. Nobody on his team has made any bit of progress.
But that kill on Ghosty now gives his boys free reign to move forward. Again, 1 or 2 kills from Scrap and Envoy now don't really help the case because now you're out of lives. The clock goes red. Your teammates go dead. Capturing the B zone alone.
Not in that Semtex sound. Every single place these Vancouver players stand, they're just being met with utility. 3 lives remaining. Abuza, perfect moves.
Is it?
But awkward moment. Wow, Call of Duty timing.
Wait, Nasty's going to find a couple. One segment there done on B. Oh, Ghosty goes for a dive. Now getting into the fight. Is he going to go down? 4 tagged up with a crossfire brought to his knees. And at the very least, walk away with 4 segments, Surge.
And Scrap, 12 kills in that round. Shooting his gun, making it look good, clean, and easy. And here's a look at his best play. Gonna be nothing but laser beams. Ori only kills 2. Didn't have to pop off, just nice, consistent gameplay through and through. Maybe all things considered a decent round in terms of segment progression, but if you're Vancouver, you're gonna need so much more.
But the 40 solid seconds of battle that took place where, of course, LA Thieves keeping Surge in their spawn, while the trades were effective, so the life count was, relatively close. That time hurt Surge so much. On defense now, We can see the LA Thieves go for an attacking round and scrap, see if he can keep pace.
They're letting Envoy get to work, and there's the
Oh my
impact.
God.
Look, I mean, look, it doesn't get better
Poor
than that.
dad.
And Envoy, one of the smartest players in the game, already towards Art. He's going to slow everybody down.
Oh, here we go, boys. Bang the door and guess right. Guess right, or nearly die anyway. Well, second segment of A closing out shortly. We'll be saying goodbye to the full zone and saying hello to B, unless Neptune finds a little bit of time there. Abusa cut down instantly, and Ghosty looking for a few more. Not going to have it. Envoy from Spawn right back into his own Hall of Fame, and over to B we go.
Well, at least Neptune wins the 2 gun.
Oh, that's 3.
We'll see that best play later, and that's just to keep things even. A team kill rolling through, and they're still trying to hunt down Hydra. And now it's a situation where 04 is spending so much time spinning in circles. At least you're picking up an errant Ghosty, but Hydra from the skies is good for 1. And Hydra behind you. Is a long-term nightmare situation, especially when Thieves have a 6 life lead.
Yeah. Beautiful work, Neptune. 5 spree now. See the way Envoy plays, just doesn't want to take a gunfight, and it is exactly the way he wants to take it.
They've been ignoring Hydra as well. He's been hanging outside of top P4. And Hydra maybe getting a kill or 2 on the cross, but you see 04 just wants to push past, keep the map space, keep the control over, trade out Envoy or not. You get dished out 2. Hydra's still here, and now he's causing all sorts of problems.
They've just got on the zone. 1 man at the moment. The second stack's going to be their scrap. Lovely long-range shots with his aims. First segment of B gone, tied up in the segments department. Still a solo capture from Ghosty.
The lives are chalked. 16 to 11.
I mean, look at this funnel system. Constantly shooting you in the back. He's behind you. Envoy 18 and 10. A 3 down. Nasty last man standing, trading. And Envoy in your spawn. A huge one to win, but it will not be enough.
2-man sack. This is going. We need to get some nades over there ASAP, gentlemen. Anyone there to contest this one? Anyone able to keep this one going? Nasty, you got to find a big win, and he does, but it's not going to be enough to get the contest. And that is the round.
Oh my God.
2-0.
Oh my God, dude. There's no way Surge is getting 4-0'd again. I was really rooting for them. I'm an LAT fan, but I was rooting for Surge. Because they got second place like 3 times now.
On both ends, it's
I thought this was the one.
Nightmare. Vancouver trying to just
Sucks,
ignore
dude.
Hydra in P4, but they're getting tattered and tagged up along the way. In the meantime, Envoy at a 9-kill round. He's been consistent, 18 and 11 overall, 13 non-tradeds. Talking about the potential MVP for the LA Thieves squad. Shout out to Envoy, man. He has had some monstrous moments for this team.
As far as Surge goes, it's really nasty. Neptune keeping the battle fighting fit, but Boozo 04 struggling somewhat. See if they can't find themselves here. Better late than never in this game of control. Vault, though, it's starting off very nicely. Hydra, couple of big kills. It's a 3 spree to start proceedings.
Yeah, I'm thinking Vancouver might need to pick up Major Maniac for a hope of this type of comeback. You need some type of ice that right now they do not have. Envoy, again, good for a double kill rolling through, but both him and Hydra fall, so you're taking care of the ratty SMGs, and now you got to get past this front line of the ARs.
Yeah, once you get them still, they're easier to kill. Scrap's super hard to kill there. Brilliant now on the counter-attack. Surge fighting forward. They managed to take care of nearly all the problems, but Envoy off the spawn, he's an issue. And now he's in position.
Yeah, he's done the Houdini act as well. Gotten out. Neptune knows you got to deal with the other players, and you just got players' head on a swivel. How annoying Envoy is. Now his team have all the space in the world, and he might be working the B zone, but look at the pressure everywhere they go. They are being hunted in that sound.
Oh my God, dude.
I'm gonna hear it in my sleep.
GG.
Final 25 seconds of the map. Unless Vancouver can fight their way forward and get onto the zone, stopped at 19.
They don't have the lives, though. They're down by 7.
They have no life for
It
this.
is
It's
going to be a
over.
Herculean effort to try to get back in this one, but 2 more in the feed. It is control. It is LA Thieves at their very best on a championship Sunday in the grand finals. It is hopeless for Vancouver.
Oh, here we go. Final moments,
Yeah.
folks. The victory lap complete.
GG.
Control goes the way
Damn.
we expected as the Thieves continue to just prove statistical dominance in the mode and absolute devastation. It is 3-0.
This shit don't make any sense.
Pleasantries to the opponents on the other side of the stage. He's clearly feeling confident, and I'm watching Envoy's player cam.
He's
So it's
not
literally what
even
Vancouver
bothering
did
to
last time.
calm anymore. He knows what the deal is. He can taste the victory. They're trying to deliberate. How do we want to hoist that trophy?
Yeah, thinking about
This is literally what Vancouver did last time. They won the winners final, game 5. Oh no, they lost game 5, but they went to game 5.
Practice team in the mode. Control, not a weak spot for the LA Thieves. As we said, not even jokingly, you go into every series nearly with a
I think
one-man
this is another
performance just
4-0,
because the mode
unfortunately.
exists. 3-0 in our grand finals. It is tournament point once again.
And Surge still looking for their first win in a grand final.
At least
That is
LA is finally going to get
7.5
their freaking win.
losses in a row. It is every single mode they have faltered.
They should be winning
Feels
this.
like we have seen the moments of
I just thought it was going to be more competitive.
in their controllers, and on the flip side from Envoy, I mean, feet up and coasting. 17 kills on defense, had a fantastic offensive round, and 21 non-tradeds. I mean, quick math, they just outslayed by 20 kills.
No, devastating. Just over 7 minutes it took to end them on Vault there, and end them they did. Wow, folks, good news. If you're a Surge fan,
Skyline hardpoint.
a shining light right now. The Hassie and the Search and Destroy, who knows as well. The bad news, at the very least, if you get through the next 2 maps, there's another control in this grand finals and a protocol. It could very well end there. Looking across the highlights, very much dominated by the LA Thieves. End them they did. Wow, folks, good news. If you're a Surge fan, Skyline. End them they did. End them they did. Wow, folks, good news. If you're a Surge fan, Skyline. A shining light right now. Hassie and the Search and Destroy, who knows as well. The bad news, at the very least, if you get through the next 2 maps, there's another control in this grand finals and a protocol. It could very well end there. Looking across the highlights, very much dominated by the LA Thieves. Aside from Neptune's crazy 3 pieces, not a whole lot going on there.
I mean, I feel like every single time we swap over to Vancouver's like point of view, Semtexes are always just landing, if not at their feet, next to him nearby. And even moments where like Nasty running through the hallway, Semtex behind him, runs out her hookah, a Semtex landed in hookah, he jumps out and crosses, he's jumping out the back and hunting him down. It's as if LA Thieves right now can see through walls. These gentlemen are absolutely dialed in. They had a slow start in the hard point. They were not playing well. Thank God they were winning those rotations, because otherwise they were being outplayed.
Hey, where is this part behind? No way.
They have simply not slowed
down. A team built for championships, a team built for the most heavy pressured moments. Right now they are doing their very best to secure it. A single map away is all they need.
You think Nate Shot's nervous?
Yeah, you better be. He better be. Whoa. Whoa.
Scrappy is screaming. Scrappy doodle doo.
Sign of not necessarily to be too defeated, but to be a realist about it, you are getting handled right now. The round 11 was absolutely yours to win in the Search and Destroy. A very tough scenario to find yourself in. Control was never going to be good. You had to pull the hard points out. We haven't seen it yet. And now the most unbelievable hole you find yourself in.
It's going to be crazy.
I will say though, like they do not look defeated in the player cams. They just look like they are getting bullied and outplayed. Map 1.
It should be over though.
1.27 scrap right there to match up.
Unfortunately, Chad, it should be over.
Damage out of control.
This is literal flashbacks of when Vancouver played FaZe last time. The exact same thing.
Their guns have been hot ever since. But Vancouver, again, in the player cams and whatnot, they're quiet, they're calm, they understand they're getting bullied, but not necessarily that it is over.
This grand finals is either about to end or it's about to just get started.
We need somebody to find something exceptional, pop off. We need a nice big old dead in the comms. We need a big play.
We're getting a nasty masterclass.
Here it comes.
Revenge against the org that dropped them.
Man loves a map 4. And a Skyline as well. We'll see them have it. The way of the world now on Surge. The best Call of Duty they've ever played is now ahead of them. They have to turn it around here.
And I love that. Their last 4, I mean, they destroyed Toronto. 100-point club. The Boston, nearly the same fate. Whoever Y is, probably Kenny. They got a win there, too. They beat Carolina. The only team, though, that took them down was LAT. 250 to 183. LA Thieves, they have played Vancouver Surge 4 times this year. They have 4 wins. They're looking for their 5th in a trophy.
Is this the moment?
All right, let's go, LA. Close it out.
And a nice exchange here of fire.
You guys better not start choking.
Strong position either side.
Nate Shot is watching.
Man, talk about an open break. You wish you would have gotten it. Instead, it is Hydra opened up for 3.
Over by the gym, getting the work done there, getting a big old pump on, getting the time for his boys. Scrap there, soaking away. 04 managed to find a bit of a wrap, but he's causing issues upstairs. Nice 3 dead there. So we're going to maintain position right now for Surge. Thieves Hardpoint time not too important here on P1, but if you can get what you can out of it, it all helps.
Yeah, now you're playing for the kills though. Envoy good for one. Hydra taking the round. No 4 is going to get it. So as far as the skyline goes, Vancouver in a decent spot, ultimately winning the P1. And I mean, frankly, good enough for Scrap. 0-4, by the way, the dog that wants to step up. 5 kills on the first hill. Not too shabby. They got the rotation as well.
Rotation on. Hardpoint time, we go in the way of Surge in a moment. Slow approach. Lovely timing from Abuza. Very weak as well. Nasty though, brought down by Hydra. So 1 hole.
Oh, look at these spawns. Look at the spawns. He just got him spawns. Hydra takes the route in the timing, and he just got spawns for his entire team.
Oh dear, the thieves are in behind us, boys. Hydra, what a moment. We get some kills, Nasty. Neptune, yeah, we do. We're still fighting from down low. What a nade, and we're in. 3 dead.
Yeah, punch back. That's a nice little right hook, and out for Vancouver Surge. Hey, they took it right back. Let's go for a listen.
Oh my god.
One's gonna be on right. I'm minding my piano, guys. I don't see anything for now. One kitchen on you guys. And one back one after that. Nice, back. That's two. Piano, he's always in. He's coming up. Are we gonna flip, guys? Yeah. No, I'm watching mid. I'll be mid, I'll volley mid. He pinch. He's still inside. One mid.
Oh, that's 4.
One shot. Okay, one shot deep right.
Yo, closer. I need help. TV, one shot. He's gonna pinch us. I got one. Missing Hydra. Yeah, one works. Okay. I'm pairing you back. Go. Don't see anything works, bro. One shot top. Right top.
I mean, it's about damn time. I've been calling LA to win these tournaments, like the last 3 tournaments, and then they don't. I feel bad for the Vancouver guys. Like their ice just leaves in the grand finals. But the whole winners bracket run there are crazy. Or LA Thieves really is just the best team because holy shit, they just got another 4 dead and they're on P4. This is huge time. Wow. They can't break this. This might as well be GG.
Listen, Scrap's out kitchen. Kitchen on me, kitchen dead. Let's go. I'll hold right. One on right. Go see right. I don't see him. He's right, so don't say still. What time they shoot? Top P2, guys. We have to play together. He's two. Come in, play together. He's in shower.
Look out, low me. The couch.
Oh, damn.
I mean,
This is
nerves
over.
from Vancouver Surge and Ghosty in the imposter role is quite literally getting hard carried to his first chip. Hydra is 20.
Ghosty is 3 and 12. No way.
Make it 4.
Ghosty is about to have a championship with like 10 kills. This is fucking insane.
Deny what we are seeing right now.
Oh my god, dude.
GG. Was way on the wall to start this one off and wins from Hydra.
There you go, Neptune.
Brother, it's a straight up 3v4 and they're dominating them. I mean, big plays from Hydra as well, flipping spawns, doing everything. Scrap has been slamming. I don't know how you stop him in there like this. And now Ghosty just got a 3-piece. He gets 3 in the feed. Now you're thinking full 60.
Oh my goodness.
Look
Come on, LA.
Goodness for Spree. And look at the face cams. She's gone absolutely wild. Neptune, next man into the plate. And he's been decimated once again. The Thieves are running away with this so fast. Holy
These boys have achieved a level of dominance right now in this grand finals on this map. LA Thieves in God mode. Let's listen in.
Oh, this is about to be Ghosty's first win, huh? They won online, but I don't think they've
Jim. What? Yo, listen. Two right, one front door. Left front door. Left front door. No, front door. Yeah, two on us.
Listen, go new. There's two new.
Breathe and take our time.
Go new.
Sunday dinner.
I spawn close here. Watch me top mid, bro.
I'm nading. Yo, Tyler, 3-2 shot.
Yeah, nothing here.
Nothing.
Another one enter somewhere. He's trying to
Rugs.
Yeah, Rugs and Jim. Fireplace. Nice. Fireplace.
Damn, that's a 3-piece for Dan Ghosty. Damn, Daniel. Oh my god, it's so over. It's so over. LAT are your major 3 champions. After a second place choke, a top 6 run, and they finally do it. Third time is a charm. Yeah, they didn't finish it off at P4. Vancouver couldn't even break the last P4. Nate Shot is probably so happy right now. Because I'm pretty sure that 100 Thieves didn't win anything last year. They just kept coming close. And they're finally looking like a dynasty. Not super team, not dynasty. They'd have to win a lot to be a dynasty.
And Ghosty has pulled himself out. What a moment. What a tournament from the LA Thieves. Hydra, simply unkillable. Come on, man, not like that. Here we go.
I mean, look, Vancouver going to try to fight, but it is a moral victory they're looking for.
Oh.
With a shredder of a gunfight, and Abuza showing up in the feed. But Ghosty, there for the trades. They are hunting. They are on the prowl. They can taste it.
They can taste it. And this is just another bit of seasoning on this already delicious
Yeah, this shit is over. Streak's coming in. Oh, it's gonna end on P1. They don't even care. They can do whatever they want right now. They're down by almost freaking 110, bruh.
We are in the throes of a wonderful run from Surge.
I mean, 140-plus point comeback of Abuza emoting his way, but look at the kill feed. LA Thieves finally swinging that momentum back in their favor. And maybe, just maybe, Hydra and Scrap on a kill race together. Hydra might very well break the 40-bomb margin and then some.
Yeah, Hydra went insane this map.
Absolutely should. Wow, this is a nice spree once again. Vancouver pulling these kills out of seemingly nowhere. Abuza's on a 7th spree.
Now Vancouver shooting back. What the fuck, dude? At least it's not gonna look that bad in the scorecard.
Some type of meteoric performance. Do what you can. Trades rolling through. Neptune with the trades, and on the time, Ghosty wins it. Ghosty sealing it as well. 30 points to go.
GG.
Thieves now push forward, dominate the power positions, suffocate the life out of Surge on the approach. A quick attack towards time, absolutely snuffed out.
21 and 23. What a comeback he has had, and one the team might not have needed. 15 seconds, and Ghosty, for the first time, will be crowned a champion.
Here we go, 3 spree. Gonna get number 4 on time. Perfect coverage, perfect timing, and this is it. The final seconds of the tournament. The LA Thieves, for the first time
there it is.
in the season.
Good job, LA. Been about fucking time.
Sign of life found from Surge in the finals. If it wasn't nailed down, the LA Thieves stole it. They ran away all through the tournament. Another perfect grand finals. Your
Vancouver looks so pissed.
The LA Thieves.
How do they do that again? That's so crazy. LA just made that shit look so easy.
Florida, make some noise for your champions, the LA Thieves!
Finally, Ghosty gets a win. I've been wanting Ghosty to get a win since he was on Optic.
Hold this mic right here while I talk to Envoy. Envoy, how are you feeling in this moment? It's been about 455 days since you won. Wow. How does it feel to be a champion again?
It feels great, man. I'm happy the most for Dan, though. Finally got him his one, and yeah, we're on top, baby.
You're definitely on top.
I couldn't do another second. I'd kill myself.
Now, can we make some noise for Ghosty, everybody? Ghosty, you are a champion.
Ghosty, Ghosty. That's insane. He was 4-12 when they were winning like 180 to 40.
Weekend with the best team in the world, with your family in the crowd. How does it feel, man?
It feels amazing. I told everyone I couldn't get second again, so I'm glad I came out and did the damn job.
You did the damn job, Ghosty. You definitely did. Pass the mic on over to Hydra.
MVP.
Let me move down the line here. Hydra, man, how does it feel to be a champion yet again, bro?
I fucking love it, man. It's good. It feels good. Been online for fucking, 2 stage? 6 months? I hate being an onliner.
But now guess what?
I hate being
You're
online.
champion! Talk to me about what it's like playing with this team and being on the LA Thieves and being able to get this win for them.
Oh man, it's so easy to play with them. They get every kill. I get some kills too, sometimes. But it's so easy. I mean, we got the best comms in the league. We got the best unk in the league. And we got the best player in the league.
Yes,
so it's so easy.
He said best unk in the league. Got
Make
on
some
the board.
noise for Hydra, everybody. Now, let me take this mic from you real quick. Scrap, hold this, okay?
Let's see what Scrappy Doodle Doo
Now,
says.
Scrap, well, you know what? Let me just let you know, because the crowd wants to say it. You're our MVP of the tournament. Scrap, you...
MVP.
A well-deserved MVP for you.
Look at that
in this
neck.
tournament. You played out of your damn mind, man. Talk to me about how does it feel to be a top of the league yet again?
Shit, I finally don't have to lose to this kid for the next couple of years, so that's a plus. But no, it feels amazing. We've been waiting for this. It's been 6 months. Major 1 was so close, and I'm glad we got to win this one.
There you go, okay? Now, lastly, man, what do you want to say to these fans that show up time in and time out to support the LA Thieves for every single heist?
Come on now. You know I love you guys. Hey, everyone in my stream, I know there's probably a lot of you. I fuck with all of you. I fuck with everyone that comes in. Hey, tune in to Dallas. Tune in to Champs. Let's have some fucking fun year, bro. Let's come on.
You heard it here from Scrap. We're about to have a fun year. The LA Thieves are your champions. Make some noise for them, Florida.
GG's LAT.
$100,000 more in the bank accounts for Scrap, Hydra, Envoy, and Dan Ghost.
That's fire. Wow. What a tournament. Let me see the bracket. This bracket is insane. Like I said, though, it's just so unfortunate that Vancouver had that dominant run just to go out like that. It's like, it sucks. That's what's always going to happen to them, but it is what it is. We got Major 4 practices, well, not practice, but qualifiers already start this Friday, too. Vancouver's going up against FaZe off RIP. Then we got the Ravens versus Ultra, and Falcons versus Cloud9. That's actually going to be a good series right there. Little burger fest of Falcons versus Cloud9. Oh, man. What a weekend of COD. But that's going to do it for the watch party. Congrats to the LA Thieves for finally clutching up on their win. Appreciate anyone who tuned in for the weekend. If you enjoyed the watch party, please leave a like on the stream. And if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Debating if I'm going to stream tomorrow because I'm honestly burnt. But if not, we'll be back Tuesday. GG.